Hey, the ads are over now. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, this is Baldur's Gate 3. I have just entered Act 3, and holy shit, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. That's very loud, sorry. I entered Act 3 last time we played this. Why is there a straw in my tea? I don't want a straw. Take the straw away. Dolly just brought me a cup of tea with a straw in it. Basically, this is Baldur's Gate 3. Last time I played, I made my first steps into Act 3, and holy shit, it's a different game. And, fun fact, anecdotally, because again, I'm not entirely sure that this is true, but there is an underbelly of people on the internet that like you to use certain keywords a few seconds into your videos when you post them on YouTube, because YouTube takes into account the automatic generation of subtitles. So, what we're going to do now from moving on, because I have this tendency to go straight, like fly off into this 10 to 15 minute anecdotal thing where I'm telling you about my day and so on, but we're changing it up a little bit. I'm reordering the beginning of my streams. I need to say, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, this is X game when I start the game, and then I want to see if that has any effect on analytics elsewhere, because honestly, it sounds a bit strange, and I just want to see if it's a thing. So we've said Baldur's Gate 3. I have been visible on stream for less than a couple of minutes, and maybe, hopefully, so that will identify. I'll just be like, hello, this is Baldur's Gate 3. It is a tabletop RPG game turned into a video game created by Larian Studios, supported by Wizards of the Coast. I am playing a Hexblade Warlock. Here are a bunch of keywords. Dice rolling, RNG, critical fail. Either way, I'll sit here slowly over the course of 5 minutes, just reading off specific keywords in relation to Dungeons and Dragons, and hopefully something turns out. It's an interesting one. I honestly, considering that subtitles are automatically generated by like 95% of YouTube people, I don't know whether this is true, because they're horridly inaccurate. I would fully understand that if this was a thing, or like as big of a thing as some of the things that I've read online say is, if a good percentage of people on YouTube were creating their own subtitle tracks. But 95% of people don't. It's a process that's massively complicated. It's not straightforward. Technology has advanced in the last few years to produce it, but it's got all sorts of morally ambiguous technological requirements, and I'm not going to get stuck into this. I'm not even going to mention the thing that I'm alluding to, but it burns a lot of water. Is the thing, and we're just not going to talk about it. I'm going to read through chat. Vulcan Ryan, congratulations on your first. Dango, thank you very much for the contribution, chat. If you go to your channel point menu that's approximately here, if you're on desktop, you can go in there. There is a community challenge currently running. If you put channel points into that community challenge, they will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. DollyWhiskers, thank you very much for the quiet hello. Skylar has returned a meta mist egg and taken an aquamarine egg. Full circle, Sky. We've gone straight back to the water-themed eggs. Vulcan Ryan, thank you very much for the contribution. Sanguine, welcome back, and I hope you had a really nice holiday. Kara has hit me with a crowbar. That's a very pleasant. That's a really nice way of saying hello. Sanguine has taken returned a ghostly egg and taken a cobalt egg. Kara's done a contribution. Thank you. Dilemma is on the button pressing. TC. Certified George. I'm saying so many words. I'm saying so many freaking words in quick succession. It's incredible. George is my president. George is my president. I saw him first. Fuck off. Dilemma, thank you very much for the contribution. More button presses. Rip Dilemma. Sanguine, thank you for hitting me with your toilet brush. I hope it was fucking clean. Who would hit a person on the internet with a toilet brush? That's just unusual. I'm unstoppable, but good luck next time. Alice, thank you very much for the lurk. Have a good time playing the game, Chim, and a big hug to everyone, or just a hello if you prefer that. Alice, I hope you're well, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. I thank you. I appreciate you for your lurk so much. Dilemma, now I can start over before the stream starts, at least. That is true. Dilemma, I really appreciate you for attempting to overthrow Skyalakar, who, I will remind everybody, has now publicly agreed in a public space that if they get almost overthrown with the high score of the button, they're not going to attempt to steal it from you. So somebody else might steal it from you, mind. Sky is off the table. Sky is off the table. TLB, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to drink this delicious tea. Not sponsored by Durandria, but good potentially.
From the moment you step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sand. The sound of the ocean.
Delicious. Yeah, I have a Jura mug. Do you have a Jura mug? Because I've got a Jura mug. I'm going to shout out Jura just because I like shouting at Durandria. Durandria is the person that does my trailers, and you should go drop them a follow if you're not already following them, because they do trailers and shit. They
Please, no, please don't, no, help.
People see that you're looking absolutely fabulous today. Let me just pause everything. Let me just. I'm gonna mute the game. I'm gonna mute the game. I'm gonna look directly into your eyes and say how fabulous you look today. Stop telling me to drink water. I'm trying to riz Seedlet. Seedlet, you look above average. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, you're at least a 7. Then we move on. It's like. Yeah. Button presses, sanguine whelp, shouting out Jura. I have a Jura mug. I have a Jura mug. Do you have a Jura mug? You should go buy a Jura mug. And holy shit, I should buy some of my own merch, because I don't even have my own mug. But I've got a Jura mug. Look at it. It's a Jura mug. Good times. Seedlit Ziggy, welcome in. TLB, thank you for hitting me with your yardstick. Thank you, I agree. You should never agree. I also have a Jura mug. Good. Okay. I'm here to lurk while starting my 4th Baldur's Gate playthrough. Ziggy, don't lie. It's more than your 4th. Like, the number of times I've seen you start this game, it might be your 4th finished, but boy howdy, I've seen you play the game a lot more than 4 playthroughs. Jiminy Willikit. I can't think of any weird, like, 1980s. I can't. I'm out of words. I'll see how quick I can catch up to you. Probably extremely quick, because I'm dragging ass since going into Act 3, and the hot weather has slowed me down again. Basically, I went into Act 3 last time, and it's a very different game, and I've sort of, like, balanced it out in my head. Up until Act 3, you're in all of these sparse villages, and there's few people because they're all in ruin, or they're all out in the sticks, and they're meant to be quiet anyway. And basically, everybody you talk to has something important to say, or like a quest to give you. Like, it's world building. It's all very structural. It sort of pushes you out the door and goes, okay, everybody has secrets. Go find them all. And then you move into Act 3, and then all of a sudden there's like 900 people, a good percentage of which have literally nothing to say. And I spoke to Skyalakar off stream after last time and sort of went, I can understand the fatigue now. I can understand the Act 3 fatigue. Up until you get to it yourself, people saying, I get to Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3 and then I'm immediately driven to restart the game. I can understand it, because it's just, there's suddenly so much. Absolutely so much. So, Skyalakar's advice to me, because I felt extremely overwhelmed the last time, it happily coincided with a period of hot weather where I took some time to basically go, I want to be streaming, but I don't want to be like continuing my playthroughs because I don't know how long I'm going to be able to last because of the heat on certain days. It just happily coincided like that. So I've taken a little bit of time away. I can't promise that I won't immediately have to take a hot weather break again, because it's meant to get hotter again this week. But we're going to try and do 3 days of Baldur's Gate before it gets sunny again. And I'm going to try and sort of like do one thing at a time. What I can't do, which you can do up until Act 3, is sort of like tick boxes of various quests simultaneously. Like, you can be working on various quests simultaneously because they're all in sort of like the same place. This is a lot more like sort of spread out. So there are 2 points of interest that I want to try today. I want to go to the roof of the temple. The roof of the temple. Because there were some pigeon adjacent issues on the roof of the temple, and I'm not entirely sure what that was about. And then we sort of reversed filled the quest, which made it infinitely more complicated the last time I played. We sort of came at a quest from behind and sort of completed it backwards. So instead, we're going to work out through the temple and take a left. And there was a steam field that we got right up to and then went, now we're not crossing that right now. I think what I should have been doing is gone, okay, I need to head through the temple, and where does the temple take me? Because on a right-hand turn, it goes to where I arrived from when I reversed it. I don't need to go that way, I've already been. And then on the other side, there was the steam field that we didn't go through, and I think that's the most logical next step. So many words, so little time. Just get colder weather. It's meant to. I said on stream the other day that it was meant to cool down until like the 14th, and Dolly showed me the calendar this morning and was like, "Oh, it's meant to get hot again on Wednesday." I mowed the fucking lawn. I mowed the lawn. I have been struggling to do that job for weeks. A combination of my tongue surgery and then going into hot weather where I just didn't want to spend any time outside. I mowed the lawn today. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad of a job. Like, to get it done, it didn't take that so much time. But holy shit is my gardener's day. I am not... if you ever get to a point in life where you're either renting or you've purchased your own home and you're not like a garden person, outside space is very important. But we made a massive mistake when we moved into this place where we didn't go, okay, let's turn this space into a thing that we want to use. Because the garden outside that we've got is basically a hangover from like 7 years ago when the person lived here before. And all I do to it is mow it. And it's just, I'm not proud of it. I think I need to be proud of it a little bit. So maybe in the next like 12 months to 2 years, I can sort of go, okay, I'm going to put like a seating area out there or something. Because at the moment, I sort of go, I'm going to mowing the lawn is a chore right now, but it's in a space where I just don't really want to be. And I kind of need to get it into a space where I want, like, into a place in my head where it's somewhere that I want to, like, be. Because at the moment, I'm just out there, I mow the lawn, and I'm like, wow, that looks disgusting. Leave. Where I had been the last few days, it is a bit as low as... You've been up a mountain. General cold, but nice you did mow the lawn, though. Yeah, it's done, and I probably don't have to do it for like another 4 weeks because I'm not dedicated to doing it. Josh mowed the lawn today. He shares your pain. It's not a space we go to. I've talked about it on stream before. We live in an upstairs flat, and to get to the lawn or get to this area that's meant to be ours, to use it on a regular basis, we'd have to go downstairs, take a left out of our front door, work the full length of the building, and then we've got like a plot for our garden. And then all of the things that are in our row, they've all got back gardens, and certain people walk straight out onto them when they're downstairs, and the people that are upstairs have to do that little route where they have to walk down the stairs and out. And like, if I wanted to sit out there, I'd have to carry a tray all the way downstairs with something on it. I'd have to go to the garden, and I'd have to sit down in the garden, then I'd like decant everything from the tray, assuming that I've not dropped it all over the floor, because bitch can't carry a tray. And it's just that sort of distance that I have to travel is incredible, because you would think it would be fine, but it's like a few yards, but it's just a weird psychological wall that I've got in my head, and I think I might have to buy a new lawnmower. I think I have to buy a new lawnmower as well. I think the biggest issue that I've got right now, for all of the gardeners out there, it's very adult as the conversation goes. Also, hi Stat, hope you're having a good day. The difficulty I'm having right now is the lawnmower that we've got is old, and it's really hit and miss with the amount of grass that it picks up while you're lawn mowing. And the difficulty with that is a certain amount of the grass then stays on the ground. And if you're not clearing it off or sort of like dealing with that as a problem inside, it sort of builds up this weird sort of thatch feeling when you're walking on it. And it makes it harder to mow. It sort of makes it uncomfortable to walk on because it's like potholey almost. It's very strange. And you can get these big sort of like roller devices that have got like points sticking out of them that you roll over and over it a couple of times, and it sort of lifts the thatch up, and it comes off in like a shit, like I think it's called a rotavator, but don't judge me on that. Don't check me on that. And it sort of just clears up that thatchiness, and I think I need to get into lawn care. Oh my god, this has been a fun 21 minutes, isn't it? It's the TC. Did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, sauce pasta, this because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta. But did you though? But if I had grass, I would just buy a robot lawnmower. They're not no. It doesn't work like that, and I get it. I get why the robot
Hi, Chim. Can't talk right now. I'm currently in Vietnam, so I'm a bit busy. I got my hands reattached, but don't worry, they're mostly functional. I just snuck into the massage bar for a little recover therapy. Wait, no, Miley, that's the wrong. Babe, it's not what it.
Thank you, Sangrid. Robot lawnmowers are only good if you are operating in a secure space, because we're not operating in a secure space. Like, anybody could walk into our garden and steal anything. There's no gate at all, and until we sort of grew the hedge across at the back, there used to be a set of stairs you could walk up from as well. You can't, our back garden isn't secure in the same way that we couldn't put a dog out there and it be safe for any period of time. It walk away. Our garden is also on a hill, so we've got sort of like a flat plane that where am I? Over here. We've got a flat plane that slowly declines down to the garages that are behind us. So as you sort of get to the end of our garden, there's like a slight dip, and then there's a hedge. But if you follow the dip down, it goes all the way down to the garages that run behind our houses. And if you put a robot lawnmower on one of them, it would go down under the hedge and you would never see it again. There's no external power, so you can't run an external power line out there to plug in a charger. So that 400 quid robot lawnmower is probably going to cost you upwards of 1,500 to sort of like get the lawn in such a way that it would work. You just shout son the hedge. The robot will just buy a goat. I would have a goat. I would have a goat. It would. I feel like a goat would make a lot of sense for us, because we do have a lot of like cooking waste, and they can eat basically anything, like vegetables and shit. So that would work out in it, like the compostable stuff. I feel like a goat would probably be our best thing. I also want to, at some point, move to another place that's like on a ground floor, so it's better for DollyWhiskers and their chronic health conditions. Like Happy Disability Pride. Happy Disability Pride Month, everybody. I'm just going to do this in chat. If you'd like some further details about both LGBTQIA plus Pride or my situation in relation to disability Pride, it's in chat. You're worried someone might steal your robot, but you're not worried somebody might steal your goat? I mean, that is also a valid point. That is also a valid point. I feel like you could have a goat on a chain, though, that would be a lot harder to steal. And a robot you can't put on a chain because it would be difficult. Yeah, I could fly over and eat it. You keep your fucking hands off my theoretical goat, you little yellow piss dragon bastard. That was a very organic transition into the month theme. GG's. I mean, I'm getting better at this talking thing. I am also trying not to be a piece of shit to myself when I compliment myself in X number of ways. So let me just say, this has been a really nice 25 minutes of chatting. Sometimes I get my words confused, and sometimes they do turn into the sometimes my brain still does that, but at the same time, I I'm really enjoying talking to people right now. I'm really enjoying talking to people. Putting Sanguine in the oven. No, because he wants me to. Like, it's not fun if in fact, you know what? You know what, Sanguine? You know what? Because I know exactly what he's doing. I know exactly what he's freaking doing. He wants a big hubbub. He wants a big show about the oven. But instead, because he's basically trying to tempt me into doing it, I'm not going to do it in a way that sort of like shines light on him. I'm just going to do that instead. And he's gone for 420 seconds, and he doesn't get like a little. He knew exactly what he was doing when he said, "I can do whatever I want." I'm not going to give him the time of day. I'm not going to be like, "Oh, let's put Sanguine on a pedestal for saying shit like that." We're just going to silently do it, and now he's gone for 420 seconds. Yeah, but Chim, what's up? Yeah, but I don't have to listen to you. That's the difference. Also, I know where you live. Also, it's not that big of a deal to have to remod you. So do you really want to pull at this? Like, honestly, Sky, it takes me 5 seconds to log back into that menu and remod you after the fact.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think.
Do you really want to pull at this thread, Sky? Do you really want to pull at this thread? Because who of the two of us is going to be more stubborn? It takes me 5 seconds to remod you after timing you out. It really isn't that big of a deal. It's just the last time I timed you out, I didn't really put much thought into the fact that I would have to remod you afterwards. I am now fully prepared to do it. Who of the two of us is going to be more stubborn on this subject? You leave my wife alone. They fucking started it. Oh my god, everybody's coming at me, and I'm like, ha! I got a fucking straw. I gotta fuck it. This is literally the only weapon I have to hand, and it's a bit flaccid, if you know what I mean. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3. I've got to talk for 1 more minute, and then we're the full half-an-hour intro. Have I got any more anecdotal shit about myself today? We're about to vote on our next book club book. That's very exciting. I had a really nice time streaming with Kine and Nats yesterday, to the point that we're sort of trying to insert more of a permanent feature around that concept. So like maybe once a month or once whenever a game of that sort of type comes up, that me, Kine and Nats get together and do sort of like a feature event surrounding it. It would be a Saturday. It would be exactly the same slot that we did yesterday with Peak. And we're thinking about names, and we're thinking about how that looks. That might be something we do soon. Nats, on that same subject, I'm doing a lot of talking about this right now. But if you're not already following Nats, I would really appreciate you go drop them a follow, because on the 21st of July at 10 a.m. they are starting their new era, their new life as a VTuber on Twitch, and I'm really excited for them. I have seen the model; it looks absolutely fantastic. You should go check them out. You won't be disappointed. They're a lovely person. They were on stream yesterday when we played Peak. You should go check them out. Spend time in their channel. Love them to pieces. Also, Kine is pretty cool too. As much as we joke about me having a secret relationship with Kine is becoming very quickly one of my favorite people. They're just so. They're cute. They're really cute. They're really cute. They're really cute. Kine is really cute, and I like being in their presence. Don't tell them I said that. Anyway, can we play some Baldur's Gate 3? It's very exciting. I'm now trying to calculate in my head how long 420 seconds is, and when is it that Sanguine's going to be coming back. But yeah, go check out Nats. VTubing very soon. Absolutely lovely person. Their model is beautiful. I will say nothing else because I'm sworn to secrecy. Basically, I've signed a non-disclosure agreement. 7 minutes. Is it actually 7 minutes? Oh shit, I've got plenty of time. Okay, so what we talked about. I went into the post office and there were a bunch of very upset pigeons, and the upset pigeons wanted me to go to the roof of the open hand temple because there's like some sort of monstrosity that's killing pigeons on the roof. At the same time, after that, when we are done there, we have to find our way down to this road, and then we need to head this way, because I think this is where the game was trying to get me to go when all of the stuff in the open hand temple started. I just got a little bit scared of it and then got very overwhelmed by the fact that it had sort of looped me back into this area. We're still looking for body parts of a clown, which sounds like a terrible fucking like metal album, Body Parts of a Clown. And holy shit, this game has just turned into so much. Vadim, welcome in and hope you're having a fabulous day.
The gods are watching me.
Watch me, Vadim. We're about to go rescue some pigeons. You have exchanged a galaxy egg for a mosaic egg. Enjoy. I don't know what I've done to myself today, but for the first time in ages, I feel like my tongue is affecting me, my speech. I don't know why. There was a tower, right? There was a clock tower that was... There was a clock tower? Clock tower? Clock tower. What is on the roof and killing pigeons? What could possibly... What the fuck is a tressum? Huh? There's no other way I can get up to this a little bit more quietly, right? What is a tressum? Only the best D&D creature. Okay, do I need to approach... I probably need to... I'll do a quick save. Is it it's a creature, right? So I've still got... I've still got speak with animals.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Jump down there.
Oh, you know that symbol on its collar? You don't belong to Gale, do you?
It's a... Hello?
What's up for discussion?
Yeah. The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
That wasn't what I was expecting to be killing pigeons. What are you doing here, kitty?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
What sharp claws you have. You wouldn't have anything to do with some missing messenger pigeons, would you?
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
Okay, yes, what a completely random creature to be hunting pigeon. It's a tressum, I'll have you know, you cat racist. I don't know what a tressum is, but it seems to have wings. Also, it seems to know Gale for some reason. I'll happily leave you be as soon as I find out what happened to those pigeons. Am I gonna really have to... I'm about to perception check a fucking cat. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually surprisingly good, considering my buffs are all up in the tower still.
If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
Those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating their messengers, Chim. You're looking very shiny today. I shaved my head this morning. What did I do this morning? I got up. I washed the dishes. I did a few like administrative dealies on the Discord. I resubscribed to Netflix, so we're all ready for the viewing of K-pop Demon Hunters in the Discord next week. I then went outside and mowed the lawn, and absolutely knackered after I'd mowed the lawn, I came in and attempted to shave my head. And then DollyWhiskers got up much later and sort of went, "You've missed so much," because I had like go fast stripes on the back of my head where I hadn't shaved it properly. But either way, I shaved my head this morning. Self-care. Self-care is sexy in 2025, everybody. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, otherwise I will find you. Those letters are important. If pigeon is a second... What's your first favorite?
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
This cat wants to eat Beholder. I'm not leaving till I die for her. I'm leaving not. I'm not leaving until you. 1 second. Can I get like if I do this where they're looking in that direction, right? And I do another persuasion. I was so lucky the last time. See, that's still bad. That's still bad. I've got four rerolls. That's worse. That's fine. Okay, we'll take that.
Oh, insert.
Yeah, so I've got like the one shot on the one side and the one shot on the other side. That's nice. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm trying my best.
Of not having to make any further conversation with you. I concede.
Why
I'll
does
be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon.
Should I have brought
If
Gale?
I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Should I have bought Gale? It's too late now. It's too late.
Oh my god.
I feel like I should have bought Gale. That got your tongue. Okay, well, we killed the dead pet. We solved the pigeon murders. The very complicated pigeon murders. And you know what's the problem now? How the hell do I get off this roof? Help! I'm stuck on the temple roof! Oh wait, no, if I teleport, Gale is overrated. Gale is overrated. Gale can suck my ass. Let's go to the post office and tell the post office I have resolved the pigeon issue. See, none of these people have anything important to say. None of them. Why are they here? Why are they here? Gale can suck my ass. Staring on the other hand, he can suck my ass for a different reason. World building, woo. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's confusing to me and overwhelming, and I'm easily overwhelmed. Hello, postman.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
No luck catching them killers, then. Gale can suck my ass. Staring on the other hand can suck my ass for a different reason. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. That's fine. I'll take that.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
Now give me free mail. Oh no, that's still pretty good. That's fine. Okay. He didn't want to give me free mail
Normal
though.
service resumed at last.
Yeah. Does anybody want to tell him that there was a cat on the roof that was eating pigeons that has wings? Nobody's going to question that. To the steam fields! We're going to stick to my own... We're going to stick to my own goddamn rules. We're going to get halfway down these stairs, though. We're probably going to do a long rest, because I can't remember why, but Foghorn is very injured. Long rest. I've not done it in a while. It's fine. They'll probably be... they'll probably find that on their own, probably. Does anybody have anything to... Hello? Can I talk to Gale about this strange cat that I saw? Gale? Oh, Gale! There he is. I love using words.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Mazel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
I saw this really strange cat that had your symbol on it. No, nothing. Apparently, that comment about it having Gale's symbol on it did nothing. Like, nobody's going to acknowledge that that was a thing. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. No, I love using words. Do you know what I love using more than words, TC? Crystal meth. I do not recommend. Also, actually, I've never used crystal meth. Hello?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
He's very loud, isn't he? All of my other characters are reasonably quiet in terms of the audio balancing. Him, for some reason, I guess it's probably they've probably done it intentionally. He's not audibly speaking. He's like speaking inside my head, so there's no. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different.
Was it physical?
From my relationship with you.
It was physical. They slept together. Was it more? Was it more intimate?
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of.
No.
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Accidentally romance the Emperor? How do you accidentally romance somebody? It's surprisingly easy in this game. It also helps that I'm a little bit... I don't know how people work, so I keep having conversations with people, and actually it turns out they want to get in my pants. Do you need a hug? I'm sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset. Drop the act, I know you don't have feelings. Sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome.
I didn't
Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze. Are you suggesting that some people are reading... I'm just gonna throw... I'm not even gonna read that entire sentence, guy. I'm just gonna throw you one of these and move on. Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
And that's how you accidentally romance a mind flayer. Oh yeah. Seedlit, in real life, if we ever meet, we're quite friendly, so I would like to give you a hug. I show you that level of trust in terms of the conversations that both you and I have had. That doesn't mean I accidentally want to romance you. I just want a hug. Same concept with the hand squeeze. Like, a hand squeeze doesn't mean that I want to have sex with you. It means I wanted to touch you as a means of comfort, either for myself or for you. I read that from a book, but in video game logic, a hand squeeze is bedroom eyes. I mean, imagine going in for a hug and on the way in you actually trip and fall into bed with the other person. What? Tell me that you've been watching too much pornography without telling me that you've been watching too much pornography, Sanguine. If that is your real name. Imagine ordering a pizza and a guy turns up and it's nothing but sausage. That's not my real name, no. I know what your real name is. Okay, off to the steam fields. Imagine ordering a pizza, but you have no money, so you have to improvise! Oh my god, how will I pay for this pizza? I hope nobody bends me over and takes it out in trade. Dilemma 5. You're getting there. It's going up every time. How do I get past the steam fields? I don't think I want to touch the steam fields. I'm assuming steaming myself will be bad. Okay. I always order extra sausage and pineapple. Extra sausage, extra thick. How does one disperse steam? I do sometimes also order chicken. What do I like on my pizza? Pepperoni, tandoori chicken, red onions, and either peppers or mushrooms. That's generally my Domino's pizza order. Like, I'm assuming if I walk into I'm assuming if I walk into this, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna do a quick save and reload.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh. You don't. Tandoori chicken would be fire. What's up, Vadim? I'm just wet.
Keep your distance, darling.
Steam implied something else. The trap's also already been triggered, I guess. So I just have to stop it from going again. We're fine. Hawaii pizza? I have never had... Well, I've never had pineapple on pizza in such a way I would order it regularly. I have heard the best way to consume pineapple on pizza is pepperoni, jalapenos, and pineapple. And there is a reason. There is a reason for that. You get the sweetness from the pineapple, you get the spiciness from the jalapeno, and you get the saltiness from the pepperoni. So you effectively get all colors of the rainbow in terms of taste every time you take a bite of the pizza. It's sweet, it's spicy, it's salty, it's everything the human experiences when consuming food. Not for me. Why not? Is it because you don't like spicy food?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, we're doing quite well with this. I'm blowing myself up yet. Not such a fan of spicy food. I fucking love spicy food. Just like literally, honestly, if you wanna get in my good books, give me spicy things, spicy food, spicy crisps. I like spicy food. I grew up on spicy food. My parents would make curries all the time. There is something to be said for a flavor profile being too diverse. Ham and pineapple is simple and an effective combo. I don't think... Do I have to deal with... I think I can just put an item down on this. Do I have any junk that I can just put down? Because if that goes... Yeah, there we go. Nice, and this bit... Yeah, good. Fixed it. I guess you can have a flavor profile too diverse, but to say sweet, spicy, and salty... Like, those are like the genre. But spicy can be spicy can be multifaceted. You get like certain curries that are quite hot, but they're sort of like, because of the texture of the thing that you're eating. I'm trying to think of the best word to describe it. It's like it coats the tongue. It's sort of like a matte sort of sensation, but it's quite spicy. But at the same time, you get other stuff that's so ridiculously spicy that there's nothing but spice involved. Yes, but then also the cheese, the sauce, the crust. Sometimes I get the feeling that it's just the internet telling people that it's bad, but it's actually good. Oh, Hawaiian pizza. It depends if people...
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hawaii pizza is the same as Nickelback. The internet doesn't like Nickelback, and therefore everybody thinks that you shouldn't like Nickelback. But spoilers, chat. Spoilers. Nickelback isn't actually as bad as you think it is. They just became that band that was like, oh, you should hate Nickelback. I'm not entirely sure where that started. I like my pizza to taste like pizza. Too many toppings make it taste like less pizzery. Okay, so how many toppings are we talking about? How many pizza toppings is too many toppings for you? Wood-fired pizza? How will pizza get a job? Fuck you, TC.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Bear with, I guess I am deconstructing several thousand traps. Like 3 or 4 meats can coexist and not be complicated. Okay, lunchtime, be back later. No worries, Enid. Thanks for popping in. It's gonna quick save every single time, but a meat, a fruit, and a vegetable at once is probably the limit. Okay, so you're suggesting that one of each is the limit, so you could eat pineapple, jalapeno, and pepperoni. You could do that. You could. You could. For somebody with slightly more money than me, could you order a pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapeno pizza and tell me if it's as good as the internet says it is? Because I don't want to order a pizza and then, like, a pizza for us is a treat, and I don't want to order it, and I don't want to be disappointed in it so much I can't eat it. Jalapenos are a fruit, I've just decided. I don't think they are, though. Is a pepper a fruit? Is a bell pepper a fruit? I don't think they are. I think Skylar is playing silly buggers with us. Yeah, if you try the pepperoni jalapeno pineapple combo, could you like tell me if it's any good? You Googled it? Jalapeno is considered a fruit, actually. My point is I want it to be ham, not pepperoni. Are you saying that because of Hawaiian, though? The whole concept between the pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno pizza is that pepperoni is salty. Ham isn't as salty as pepperoni. Pepper is a fruit from a botanical standpoint. Okay, I'll concede. I'll concede. But it's not a sweet fruit in the same way that a pineapple is sweet. Oh my god, what the fucking two? I prefer ham pineapple to pepperoni pineapple. Yeah, but you're going against what the whole concept of the thing that you're going against the whole reason that we're even suggesting the pineapple, jalapeno, and pepperoni combo anyway. You're just being like, I'm introducing a concept to you, and you're going, no, I don't like that, I want ham instead. That goes against this entire concept of why I'm suggesting that. If you want ham and pineapple, order the traditional ham and pineapple. But what I'm suggesting to you is, if you want to try something different that's apparently good, order a pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno. That's a hell of a... That's fucking hell, that's... You have met Sky? Yes, I know. Oh, great. Now I'm going to explode. See what you did? See what you fucking did? Oh, I've got one more. Okay, it's fine. Oh, my God. Now I'm going to explode. Oh, it did two whole damage. It did 2 whole damage. That's what you get for disliking my pizza. I'm not disliking your pizza. At no point did I say, don't eat that pizza. I'm just saying, I have this new concept of the pizza that's apparently good that I read about online. Everybody does ham and pineapple. If you want to try something different that's sweet, spicy, and salty at the same time, pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno. Jalapeno!
I wonder...
Hi, Jura. Hey, Jura, would you eat pineapple, jalapeno, and pepperoni on a pizza? But you said you hadn't had Hawaiian pizza. I haven't had it in a long time. It's one of those... I haven't eaten enough of it to like
Over here.
form an opinion of it.
Can't give up
I
now.
don't eat spicy, so no. You should try a standardly celebrated pizza for an adventurous one. Yeah, but is pepperoni, jalapeno, and pineapple even... Is that adventurous? Like, is it? Is it adventurous? Also, should I just go order a pot? DollyWhiskers, order me a Hawaiian pizza. I'll eat it live on stream.
Have to keep going.
I'm not paying, though. Sky can pay.
No traps, please.
Hey, I
Something's on my mind.
saluted.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Who is your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
The fuck? And starting any second, chat. I've said so many words in the last hour that I'm going to go on BRB for the first time in literal, I feel like weeks. This is the first time I've taken an entire ad break off for a break. So I will see you in 3 minutes. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I will see you in a sec.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Hi. Chimken compliments himself, but I've already complimented myself today. I said I wasn't half bad earlier. I'm gonna say no. I'm pretty. My brain cell is telling me to respond with Shadow the Hedgehog pissed on my wife, even though I know it's a different thing. I don't know that reference, if that is a reference at all. Why did Shadow the Hedgehog piss on your wife? Chimken compliments himself though. I mowed the lawn. There we go. I mowed the lawn. It's taken me forever to get to it, but I finally did it. I'm gonna put that as my compliment. I'm gonna put that as a compliment to myself because I struggle with that as a task apparently, and I did it today. That's what I'm proud for. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're only an hour in and this is an hour late, but there were so many words said at the beginning of today's stream. If you have done anything that's really cool that you want to talk about because it's really cool, but you're afraid to talk about it because you might not think it's that cool, please let us know in chat because I want to tell you that I'm proud of you for something. Some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't really care where you are on that spectrum. This little interaction, which I usually do at the beginning of my streams, is all about me wanting to say that I am positive for you, proud of you for something, and there we go. I got pressured into making a font, so yay, I made a font. Oh yeah, I really like. Okay, for context, chat. This is Jura, right? This is Jura, and this is the conversation me and Jura had this morning. Hello, Jura. How is it going? Oh, hi, Chimken. That's Jura's voice. Jura, I think you should make a font because the writing that's on your starting soon screen is not really used anywhere else in your advertising, and I feel like it would be useful to be used elsewhere. Like, I think you should make a font. There are 1,000 different guides on how to do it. You should make a font. Okay, Chimken, I'll make a font. Cluck. That's literally the entire conversation we had. No, wait. This is Jura. Guten Tag! Guten Tag! No. That's literally the only German word I know. I was making a font once. I made a font once. Something about being crazy. Fonts made me crazy. Oh, you're back? Yes, I'm back. I sound incredibly German to Chim. Guten Tag! Then I got distracted and the hard drive died and I can't be asked to start over. You were missed? Well, thank you. I couldn't have been missed that bad because you only just realized I was back. I've been back for hours. Where have you been? Auf Wiedersehen! Bratwurst! Volkswagen! I literally know no German words.
Traps. How considerate.
Assuming if one of the mines that were around go off and the steam cloud is happening, that's when we're going to be in trouble. You know, Potato and Ambulance too. I can't remember Potato. Do I know Ambulance? Can you remind me what Ambulance is? Oh, the Krankenwagen! If there are any German people that are offended by my pronunciation of German, I apologize deeply. I like butterfly in German. Oh, the butterfly! I remembered that one. I think I'm doing the accent of the caterpillar from A Bug's Life. Oh, I'm a beautiful butterfly. I think that's the Krankenwagen. I'm sorry, Jura, if I've offended your people. Don't know why it's called that.
Keep a blade close.
Best avoid that trap.
You haven't offended me. I think it's funny. I like that the Northern Europeans that come into my chat like when I do really bad Northern European accents. I know Alice likes my French accent in the same way. Hi, Nance. Welcome in. I'm not going to do it again because I've already done like a full 15 minutes about how amazing you and Kain are and the fact that you're becoming a VTuber very soon. Actually, no, I'm going to do it again. Everybody, if you are not already following the Nats, who is currently in chat, they are becoming a VTuber. I can't shout you out. I've already shouted you out in the last hour. I'll do it the other way. If you have, oh, you got to it first. Thanks. The Nets is becoming a VTuber on the 21st at 10 a.m. I've seen the model. It is absolutely fantastic. You should go follow them if you're not already following them already. And if you are somebody that watches Twitch VODs, the stream that I did with Nets and Kain yesterday of Peak, you can go watch that on my YouTube channel. Available at the link in chat. It's also on Twitch if you're that so inclined. Goodness. The Nats. Oh, the Krankenwagen. I'm trying to think of Guten Tag. 9. I know 9. 9. No. What other German words do I know? Bratwurst. It's so close now. I'm bouncing off the walls. Take a fucking holiday first, bitch. One more week until I can have a break. Yeah, take your fucking holiday first, bitch. Bitch.
Interesting.
Mother needs a holiday, bitch.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Somebody's left a trap out for us. Oh my god, with these rolls. Oh, actually, no, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I take it back. Oh my god, amazing rolls! Fresh corpse. Delicious. Center camp. I've had 2. They are quite nice. Yeah, sanguine. We're going to start referring to sanguine as 2 holiday sanguine. I'm going to sleep until a reasonable morning time. I wish I could sleep till a reasonable morning time. But I have to go to the office. Do you want to go to the office for me, Nats? Like during your holiday? Do you want to go to my office and be like, hi, I'm Nats. Chimken has nominated me to do his job. That will go down a treat. Sleeping until a reasonable morning time is strongly recommended. I will make your colleagues love me more. Yeah, they don't love me at all, so that's not that hard. No, my colleagues are great. I don't think they're ever going to watch this content, so they're never going to be offended by anything that I say, but they're fine.
And these things have stayed interesting.
The one thing that, like, really surprises everybody all the time in my office is how much the dogs love me. Like, the worst thing that you could possibly do is walk into my office and have all of the office dogs love you more than I do, because it consistently surprises people when dogs adore me. Because most dogs adore me. Like, I've yet to meet a dog that despises me. Maybe they're a little nervous to begin with, but eventually I win them over and then they're mine.
Time to press
I woke up at 10 a.m. today and just had to fight brain fog ninjas because of it.
That same shit was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Who is this? Kairos. I don't recognize the name. Farlin and Kairos? Have you been treating Gale well? I haven't had him in my party since, like, the second stream I ever did of the game. So, yes! Oh, fuck off with your... Okay. Gale is overrated. I don't... Fuck you, Sky. Kiss me. Fuck you. Okay, We're here to save these people. I don't entirely understand why.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn somebody inside out.
Watch this. Got it.
Oh, they're kissing again. They're kissing again. They're kissing again, everybody. Nats immediately comes into my stream and starts snogging the general public.
This'll help.
Goodness me. Goodness me. Oh, now they've moved on to my wife. There's no stopping this tongue of theirs. They're tonguing my wife in my chat. In front of my salad. And now my wife's tonguing that. It's okay. And now my wife is snogging their wife. Okay. It's all coming up Millhouse.
The guild of the city.
Wives for everyone. Wives for everyone. They should get a room already. They have a room. You are in it.
Onward.
The room, Sanguine. You are the room. I'm just gonna make it really rough to be in that circle. They've now got plague. That means wife for me too. No, you don't have a wife here. Your wife is in Vietnam. That sounds disgusting. Not gay month anymore. Yeah, don't. You're not allowed to. Can't say it like that, Sanguine. being a room with two people to be in sounds. Excuse me, wives are not disgusting. Yeah, this is all going very downhill very quickly. I feel like we should backpedal a little bit because... Did one of them die? No, they're behind me. Okay, that's fine. Rain?
Yes, here. Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, get back in there.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
I like wives. I'd take a wife or two. You can see by the charts, I was moving up until the point I opened my mouth and everything went downhill. You're not allowed to use the words moving up around Nats right now. Because they will just break out into the popular song Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. We're going up, up, up. This is our moment. Literally, you can't do that. It's now illegal to say... It's allowed to. You can't use up in a sentence around Nats. You just can't. You're not allowed to do it. It's such a good song. Are you joining us for our watch of the film on Sunday, next Sunday, Jura? My Little Soda Pop. That's a completely different song. Together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Something like that. Gonna be. Yep. That's the one. I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
I heard the Stone Lord's name from a dying man. Who is he?
He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I deserve... Wrong, it belongs to me. I'm gonna put a vote in chat. We've not done it. Do I rob these robbers? I don't think I'll be able to make it. It's pretty late for me. I'll be with you morally. In spirit. Not morally is wrong. In spirit. Don't rob them. You don't want me to rob them. I shouldn't rob them. Yeah, that. Do I ask them for a little something for helping them? Rob them? Just don't sleep. Problem solved. Why none of you voting? You should be voting. Leave it to your spoils then. Yeah, okay. I'll leave you to your spoils then. Goodbye. Nah, somebody got there first. We're already. I'll leave you to your spoils then. Goodbye. Okay, now I get to steal what it is from them anyway by pickpocketing them.
Need to find a way forward.
Going up, up, up. This is our moment. You know, together we're glowing. I don't actually know the words. I don't actually know the words. Mother, Nat's watched that film like twice and knows every single word forever. I've listened to the album now multiple times and I don't remember any of the words at all. Can't vote. I'm on my tab. Oh, you're on your tab, are you? You're on your tab. Oh, you kids and your lingo. Wow. It's good. So good. It is good. I'm now thinking, we were talking about it today. I've resubbed to Netflix. I might.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
No, do not walk on the net. Do not walk. Get rid of the thorns. Get rid of the thorns. Go away, thorns. Thank you. Nat says the same thing as me, where we only hear a song I like twice to memorize it. Gonna eat sanguine. I think you should. Is that a filthy tablet viewer I spot? No, tablet, like, why would you say filthy tablet viewer? What's wrong with tablet being on a tablet? That's like saying don't watch me if you're on your iPhone. Everybody's got iPhones. Might enjoy Hilda too. It's not super big cartoon. I've watched Hilda. I didn't watch the last series of it. There is another film that I want to, if we do, so I quite like the idea of the community sort of building around doing Discord watch-alongs. I like it conceptually. I don't know how many I'm going to want to do. We'll see how the first one goes. But if we do it and everybody likes it, I might get everybody together and watch Nimona. Does anybody know about Nimona? Nimona. Tablet, it doesn't matter. It's a thing. Never mind. I do. Nope. Nimona was this comic book that DollyWhiskers used to love. And I think Disney were going to make a cartoon of it, but there was a load of drama about the development of it, and it sort of got binned. And then Netflix, I guess, picked it up. I've always meant to watch it, and I haven't. So Nimona might be another watch-along that we do in the Discord. But we'll get the first one out of the way before I start planning the second one. I was also discussing the logistics of how, as a community, we could watch one anime together. Like, one anime series together. Like, if on a Saturday we would have to sit down and watch, like, 6 episodes, and then the next Saturday another 6 episodes. Basically, I really like the brain feel of doing a Discord watch-along, and I'm now trying to figure out how I want to do that. That's it. That's the tweet. That's how Smithy does it, I think. Yeah. It's whether or not people want to watch the anime we pick, and whether or not they want to do this, and whether or not they want to do that. It's a toughie. There are a couple of good animes that are, like, I'm really fond of on UK Netflix. Gurren Lagann being one of them. Which is the guy. I have the drill that will pierce through the heavens. Ghibli. There is a Ghibli film called The Boy and the Heron that I've not watched yet, that I do want to watch. I need my build list. Second chat, I'm about to unlock something. I've yet to watch The Boy and the Heron. That one. Okay. I want to watch that Castlevania one. I would rewatch Castlevania with you as well. All of the series of Castlevania have been good. There was the original that everybody loved, and then there's like a follow-up to it. The follow-up is also as good. It's different, but still good. Community Castlevania Nets. You remember we talked about watching The Walking Dead? I would still be interested.
Watch your
The
back.
Walking Dead would take years. Like, the logistics... Is that the Vampire Hunter one? Yeah. What is a man? The Walking Dead as a community watch-along would take literal years, because the episodes are not short by any means, and there's like 10 series of it. You would be there for literal ever. It would... You will never finish it. If you only watch the good bits of The Walking Dead, it's only... Yeah, if you watched it every day... Also, all of The Walking Dead is good. I'd watch it with you if it was early enough. I've never watched it before. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The Walking Dead was good all the way along. It had pacing issues. Like, it did. I've watched the entirety of the original Walking Dead series. It's, again, it wasn't as bad as the internet led you to believe. We live in the Barn season. Yeah, that was 1 season out of 10. And I'm agreeing with you. It took for fucking ever, but that's because the...
Blood?
It was a farm, actually. But they also lived in a barn. So both of you are correct. It had massive pacing issues in the second season, considering how, like...
Should mind my step.
Like, quick the first season was. When they settled down and, like, had a largely more invested story in season 2, everything seemed to take forever. And then it improved again. They weren't allowed to go near it, actually. The barn was off limits, actually. There were multiple barns. It was an American farm, you big penis.
Open up.
Except eventually they did open it, actually. Oh my god. You're all upsetting me about The Walking Dead. I'm so upset with you, Ren. Also, Norman Reedus could butter my biscuit any day. They lived through a hurricane in a barn when? There was that rainstorm. I want to say season 5. They were in a barn in season 5 when they were on the road. I'm trying to... I think it was season 5. I'm trying to... So, wait. We had introductory season. We had the farm season. It was either season 4 or 5. They were in a storm. Norma Reedus can butter my biscuit any day. Thank you. I don't know if Twitch is stupid on my internet, but this is the 3rd time I've had to change stream settings because it keeps freezing. Is anybody else here having freezing issues? I'm not seeing any technical problems on my side. They're also feeding the baby acorns. You can eat acorns. I feel like you can eat acorns. Are acorns poisonous? I look kind of like Norman Reedus without the squinty eye hung. I'm not sure if that's a politically correct statement. So we'll move on from that, but fair enough. And for the past week, it's been like this. The app for Twitch absolutely sucks.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Acorns are poisonous. You have to leech them to get the tannin out. One is good here, but I've had problems recently, sometimes. Not freezing, but I'm having a graphical glitch for some reason. Chim is bald on my screen. Fuck you. I was expecting this boat to be a lot more exciting, but as it turns out, it's just a boat. What's in the storage of the boat? Ooh. Mind flayer parasites. Ooh, Ooh. Ship's manifest amidst the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin, the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those god-mad bastards, and I won't for you either. I mean, I'm going to take him. We're just going to steadily unlock every worm ability for my main character, I think. Because I have yet to decide whether or not I want the big dealies. I've also closed that window again that I opened. Is there anything that I should be building towards? This is a moment. You know, together we're golden. I'm sorry. Who else? Astarion was the other guy, right?
Watch your back.
I'm trying to spend my worms strategically, chat. 1 second. 1 little tiny second. That way. And that one. Good. Got a cue, I smooch. You keep your hands off my wife, you filthy little... ferret. Keep your hands off my motherfucking wife. Okay, we're just breaking down into something. I mean, I'm here for it. Really here for it. What's in the passage? Where's the disco when you need it? We've already had one today. I want an egg. Bring me an. Give me an egg. Egg. What's that spell? Egg. What's that smell? Also egg. Boss, I found this out there on the on a Poshmark. This isn't from the stash. Not Van. I know the rules. Sanguine wants to lose some channel points. Everybody do predictions. Do them thoroughly. Beat Sanguine into submission. I guess. But speaking of egg, did you see the restaurant I found you in Dolly's Dailies? Yes, the one called Egg. I did find that. Thank you very much.
Yes, please.
Did I stutter, Sanguine? I don't think I need to explain myself. Everything I said was very clear.
What now? Another step forward.
Oh my god, I found some spicy pork sausage in a cave. I will take all your points. You can't take my points. My points are quite literally infinite.
Don't mind if I do.
Beat Sanguine into submission. Beat Sanguine into being submissive. Valid, valid. Is anybody else really concerned about this cave? I found some cave poutine! Nats, thank you very much for the contribution. Imagine being submissive. Imagine being a massive bottom, Sky. Can you imagine being a massive bottom? Oh wait, you don't have to imagine. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't need to beat him that hard. No. You don't have to imagine. For context, chat, if you think I'm taking the mickey directly out of somebody in chat for being a bottom, do not need to worry. They've given me permission because they're such a massive bottom. What the? What the? I've done no such thing. Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart and don't be like Van. Lovely. He killed his friend. Hoofs in the Hole has won the race. Help me, I'm being repressed. Nobody won. Literally nobody won any points. All of those points you just put into that redeem, they went nowhere.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Yeah, what were you saying, Sanguine, about winning? I feel like you said you were going to win, and then you proceeded immediately not to win. I feel like that was the thing that was happened. Chim, pretty please. What are we pretty pleasing? Taxidermy squirrel. What are you pretty pleasing? Are you the prettiest princess? Can we please have a refund? No! I literally can't do refunds. That's not a thing that redeem does. There's no way of me redeeming it. Refunding it at all. Ooh! Bone spike boots. Brutal leap. You have a 1+ bonus. Refined vaulting. Distance increased by T. What does... Leap at target and possibly knock prone. If I... Oh, those are good. Are those... If I give those to Karlak.
What a charmer.
If I just jump at characters, they fall over. So the line breaker boots are good for her. And at the same time, she's throwing range half the time.
Let's get going.
What have I got on you? Misty Step. Yeah, maybe I won't do anything with it.
With haste.
Gold! Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe in. The boots say you need to be in armor or holding a shield. What does Shoes has my wife? Do they say that?
What's cooking?
Oh, as long as... No. You have a +1 to bonus armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor. Yeah. That's why I was confused. That's why I picked Karlak, because they're the one that's wearing clothes. I'm gonna try them on Karlak. I don't know how much Wrath is benefiting Karlak. You gain Wrath for 2 turns when you dash, because I'm never dashing. Dashing... Those make sense as long as I'm remembering to dash, but I very rarely remember to dash. So I'm gonna start throwing Karlak around the field.
Moving it.
Oh my god! I summoned him! Weg.
Never
Weg.
a dull moment.
Welcome in, Egg. How was your day? I hope you've had a good day, Egg.
Can't slow
You're
down.
You're a bad... No, what's that meme? Just like your father. You're no good, duck. Just like your father. Where does that cave go? A delicious moldy wedge of chip. Why are you standing on that? Okay, read this. The rules, don't forget. Stick to the sword coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following your trail of gold back to us. How to summon a cum joke? How to summon cum joke? Do I have a cum joke? It'll come to me. Come. Come. Yeah. You'll have to join the cum nation. Oh my god. They said the thing that's in my trailer. Goodness. Hell no one. A map pointing to a secret breach in the Worms Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison and from there the inside of the fortress itself. What's the Worms Rock Fort? I don't know what that is. Is that exciting to know that information? Hi, Spoopy. I haven't done that in ages. I started that meme. Why have I not? Why have I stopped greeting Spoopy in the way that they've become accustomed? Hi, Spoopy. You feeling good today, Spoopy? How is your energy? Are you taking care of yourself? Fucking better be, or I will find you. Okay, we've taken to looting individual walnuts. Fun fact? No, fun fact, no. Okay, I'm sorry. That's not fun. No, that isn't fun. And wait, what does? What do you like? What? Hi, Spoopy! Spoopy Spoopums. That's my nickname for Spoopy. Spoopy Spoopums.
What's in here?
I would like to ask a question. San just likes it when you shout. Yeah, Sanguine likes it, mate, when I make noises. Sexy devil. Does anybody play the video game series F1, as in the racing game? So F1 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025? Has anybody ever played those games? Like a golden retriever? Because for some reason, you only asked about 2025. Yeah, but... Okay. Andrew's played previous ones. Are they good? Could you ask him right now for me? Could you, if he's asleep, could you wake him up and ask him? Could you like shake him a little bit and be like, "Hey, Chim has a question." Wake up! Chim has a question. For some reason, right? I really tell him I love him too. My brother used to play. He always said he preferred Forza. For some reason, I have a drive to play F1 2025. And I don't know why. It keeps being advertised to me, and I keep seeing it, and I go, wow, that actually looks quite entertaining. Wake up, honey, new Chim question has just dropped. And I don't really understand my drive to play this, and I'm wondering if it's just that they've got really good advertising. Or if I should just bite the bullet and play an F1 game. The driving is quite technical. I imagine, Sky, your brother, I imagine it's... Horizon is arcade, F1 is quite technical, I think. That might be the difference in terms of his preference. And I'd be curious to know if he agrees, because I've been looking at the game and like I'm looking at it and going, I like this, looks really good, and I can't put a finger on as to why I think I want to play an F1 game. I don't even like F1 as a sport. I don't watch it. But it's technical. It's like very fast technical driving, I guess. And for some reason, all of their trailers and videos and the imagery just tickles my brain. Well, he played Forza pre-Horizon, so I don't know. He did a lot of tuning and stuff in the old Forzas. Oh, you mean Horizon Motorsport? More of a Mario Kart kind of guy. I don't own a Switch 2, and if I start playing Mario Kart and it's not on the Switch 2 one, I think Nats will eat my face. I own Mario Kart 8, but I want a Switch 2 so I can play the new one with Nats. And I'm not allowed to play other Mario Karts until I own a Switch 2 to play with Nats. Because if I start playing a Mario Kart that's not on the Switch 2 with Nats, Nats will eat my face because they'll be angry that I'm playing another Mario Kart. Just go old school and play Need for Speed Underground. Is that on Steam? How do I... Thank you. Okay, so as it turns out, this corner of the map had nothing that I was expecting to be there. I need to go interrogate the toy maker. I like Need for Speed. It's alright, which after asking what he meant, he goes there. Does Chim have a steering wheel? No, it sucks on controller. You can play it, but it's pretty shit. Do it. I don't think it's on Steam. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna... I'll be. Carmageddon is good. I remember Carmageddon. The guys that did Carmageddon, I think, did that Wreckfest game that's just had a sequel, but it's in early access. Pulling out notes. Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed. What did Jura say about F1 though before I needed the desperate urge E? It's alright, which after asking what that means, he went, does Chim have a steering wheel? No, it sucks on a controller. You can play it, but it's pretty shit. Okay, well that answers my question. Thank you. Now Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Should get a Switch too. I should get a Switch too. Most Wanted was pretty good. I know Life Hot Pursuit Underground and Carbon though. Okay, well, Chim left us again. I needed to piss. Road Rage on Sega. Never played it. Armageddon 2. Yes. Pulling out notes. Sonic and all. They're doing a sequel to Sonic Racing. That's coming out very soon. Or the most exhilarating driving game, SnowRunner. It is different, and it's good that it's different, but there's no racing in it. Hard driving game. Chim has an exclusive skin. Driving is hard, and I discovered today, I hopped into the developers stream today. They're releasing a game next year called Flipping is Hard, and it is about a Nokia phone, you know, like the original heavy-set phone that has been abandoned for like better flip phones and shit. So you are basically doing Driving is Hard, but you're a phone instead. You're having to like jump it and rotate it as like a rectangle that doesn't want to rotate. It looks quite. Honestly, it looks good. I will be playing it when it releases. Put on pre-order. It's on my wish list. Driving is Hard or Driving while hard. Hard to tell the difference. I mean. You should never get sexually aroused while driving your car, because that can lead to accidents, and don't do that, Sanguine. If you're hard, then you are hard. I mean, you can get an erection while driving your car, but I don't do anything about it while driving. I can't sign off on that sort of behavior. Sanguine, if I catch you touching yourself in your car, I'm going to be really disappointed. I watch Twitch while driving. No, it isn't. Don't even joke. Don't tell me shit like that. That's not cool. this? Was it this cave or the next cave? Quote, Sangrid, if I catch you touching yourself or driving your car, I'm going to be really disappointed in you. I don't have my license yet. Yes, you fucking do. It's not that one, it's the next one. Dude, this car kicks ass and I watch... And I can watch Madagascar. This is what I never understood. Right. This is what I never understood, right? The advancements in automatic drive, like cars driving themselves, have only recently just started to take off. But Teslas have had that big old screen in your car in cars for ages. And I feel like that's asking for people to be watching something while driving when they shouldn't be. Like asking for it. Asking for it, chat. I have a provisional, thank you very much. You drive for work. How have you got a provisional? That would mean you can't drive by yourself. Or are we talking some sort of lorry? Not recommended to drive hard. It's like putting a steering column lock bar on. These animals make me merge without looking. I'm 95% sure if I had to retake my driving test today, I would fail. It wouldn't even be subtle. I don't think me retaking my driving test in 2025 would mean I would pass straight away. Well, soon enough, cars will be driving themselves completely. That's not necessarily good. I don't know. I'm not out here like hoping that shit happens. Last UK driving theory test roasted. The future is here. The future is dark, full of terrors. Also, shit like that is only good if everybody can afford it. The difficulty right now is Teslas are massively expensive and the average person can't afford them. So the moment that sort of technology is only in the hands of the rich is the time we should be disappointed. Rise up, chat! Don't let the rich keep your automatically driving cars. Reflections of a Gullible Prick. This stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a god's damn promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves, huddling around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course, they didn't let us through the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it with them, their sob stories, the gall of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make a home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the context continues in a similarly aggressive fashion. Eat the rich. Mr. Candy Bar is augmented. Unless they drop insurance cost of self-driving, I'll never let my car... Yeah, self-driving from an insurance perspective has got to cost a fortune, right? It's not something I've ever looked at, but take your control fully out of the... fully out of the hands of the actual driver just seems insane. That is most categorically doable. You know what is? You know who is categorically doable? You know who is categorically doable? Your mum. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so I'm not buying a Tesla. I think Elon Musk is a cunt. There, I said it. Oh, I thought you were going to say Sky because she's a bottom. Elon Pelon can take a hike. How dare you? Okay, household prayer. This is an area that I've not been in. I might actively have to start across the bridge soon. Lythander to light, Saloon to guide, Kelevor to judge, and passage provide. Message. Household prayer. Loot. A whole loot. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool you twice. Fool me twice, once, twice, shame. I'm not getting caught up with that shit again. Child's drawing. Why is the child's drawing held down by a dagger on a bench? I love Charles Rams. Thanks. No, don't get me wrong, I'm here for it, but I've read that once this week, and reading it once this week was enough. Damn it, I was hoping for sauce on pasta. I mean, how many things have I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. A 1 in 25 chance that that could have been sauce on pasta. I don't think it was going to happen.
Let emotion exterminate judgment, and it almost doomed us.
Interesting. They have a door, chat. They've got a door. That's the thing about live. Sometimes you get mass produced. I mean, no, I don't know what you mean. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. I think we have to start working along the bridge. We're all mass-produced as humans. I mean... Making it sound weird, though. You're making it sound weird, though. Hey! You wanna come up here? Come on.
Fascinating.
Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my fucking god. Thank you.
This is front page material.
He's developed this thing again where he'll sit on the floor and look at me. Then the moment I'm not paying attention, he'll start clawing at my leg. Yesterday's stream. No, I'm unique, just like everybody else.
Fascinating.
Certified George moment. Certified George moment. He's a good egg. Also, bald head. Freshly bald head. I like Charles' ramblings, but to explore Charles' rambling in something completely different, and I don't know if it is wives to do it. Yes, brother. Child's rambling. It's not as fun when kind of gnats aren't here. Come, brother. Come.
Outraged.
His little paw, my heart cannot. Oh, brother.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Hey. Do you want to do it? Do you want? You're going to have 2 visits in one because you're a good egg, and gnats will probably go to sleep. Gnats, I'm giving him 2 sets of treats in one sitting. I'm giving him 2 sets of treats in one sitting for you, Gnats.
This is front page material.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours.
That'll make a great headline.
There must be something.
I said, step back.
Fascinating.
You bit me so many times just now. George, my president. Stop coming in my chat! You can come in my chat, but you can't come in my chat. Goodness. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Everything will get all sticky. No, that's too far. We're not going down that road.
That'll make a great headline.
Good boy. Can I have a hug for a thumbnail? You want to give me a hug for a thumbnail? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can I... Sir?
Can't let you in.
Our readers will be outraged.
We'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
page material.
Our kind.
That'll make a great headline.
He's purring so much right now. He does this thing, right? Where if he gets into this sort of position, he leans into my neck. Like, he's got a proper... His weight is on my chest. And he's just...
Outraged.
I see his tooth. That's quite a fine gentleman right there. Looks like a mob boss.
Front page material.
Look at all these thumbnail
Great
opportunities.
headline. Fascinating.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Hi, Kine.
Let us talk to him.
Our readers will be
Please.
outraged.
If you could just...
I was just thinking about you, Kine, covered in hummus.
Page
That
material.
weird.
That'll make a great headline.
Oh, wow. Sorry, what? About to go into an ad break chat.
Fascinating.
So a hard save, and I can hear somebody saying fascinating. You keep your hummus away from me. Do you not like hummus? I like hummus. Let's play Bandle. I need to meet the game, though, so we'll do that. Because otherwise we're just going to listen to the crowd going, oh, fascinating. Oh, isn't that lovely? Just thinking about you, Kine, covered in hummus. Is that weird? It is weird. I've not done Bandle today. Let's do Bandle chat. Together we will bandle with the best of them. No idea. Literally none. Any ideas? $19.95 bird. No, literally nothing at all. Skip. We are young, we are free, something clean, XOD. We are friends, we are right, we are right. Is that right? That 1995? We are young. We are friends, we are fine, we are right. We are young, we are free. I don't know the name of the song. It is the right song because the backing vocals are correct. We are right, we are fair, yes and high, we are friends, we are fine, we are right. Yeah, no, it is the song, I don't know what it's called. DollyWhiskers. Dolly, are you in chat? I don't know the name of the song. I know the song. I don't know the name of it. We are young, we are free, and him, and him, be our friend, be our right, be all. Is it literally be all right? We are young. I know the opening lyric. We are. Supergrass, all right. Boom, got it. Nice. I like it when I do one of those by myself. The ad's over. Let's go back. Bandle's done. Good. Let's go back to the game. We go over here. We go over here. We go over here. That's fine. Good. Resume.
Great headline.
Why are you waving at me? Lens, the journalist.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
I've not got there yet. Slow down a second. Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
What do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective.
That's appalling, so people in the city have no idea what's going on.
Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath.
Oh, is that it? Are we done?
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
I mean, valid, okay. I'm on a deadline too.
I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Are you going to get turned away from the door as well?
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
His hands are full, chat. His hands are full.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Well, he's pleasant.
Citizens only. I won't.
My hands are full of D's.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
You have no idea who you are talking to? Let me through or I'll kill you. Not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
You just asked for a bribe. I can take care of myself, 200. I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature. I have chocolate. I will share with you kind. Sanguine cute. I'm out of money. I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
You just stole 200 bucks from me. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. I mean, I'm carrying no official documents. What's the negative of calling myself Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
The hell? What in the hells is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, Citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
There she says, stand still. Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city.
Oh,
upstanding citizens have no reason to fear.
This isn't going to go
and you
well.
are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
This isn't going to go well at all.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
You know what? You know what? Fuck the law. You know what? I'm not going to go and talk to that robot just yet. I feel like that's a bad idea. Because there's a lot of people around there, and I don't think I want to go to prison. Is there a way across the bridge underneath?
How much farther?
Citizens only.
Okay. Not too bad of a reload. I need to decide. Okay, I need to decide if I need to figure out if I can sneak in. Which is that way, basically. Like, across this gap. This has got to be the stupidest... Okay. Can I literally just jump this? That is the smallest gap in the history of the game. And it just bypasses the security. Oh wow, I never even found that. We don't all have long legs. You just climb in and I'm in the the security. So the security is so tough. Oh my goodness. And now I can TP in here. Look, it's over there. Silly old robot. Okay, Nats, what did you do in that situation? Did you go to prison or did you kick its ass? I realized by watching Chim playing this, there's so much I've missed in this game. Look at all this free stuff. Need to play it. I followed it. You went to prison? Okay, well, I'm in the city now. Everything's soup. I'm not gonna steal all of the, like, silver again, because... It didn't take me to prison like a good citizen. It said it was gonna fucking take me to prison. I'm like an enemy of the state. It was like, come with me, traveler. Traveler. I don't know, sounded like a you problem. Oh, I mean, you play what? Okay, confirmed. Nats did an evil run. Are you confirming that you did an evil run? It was like, oh hi, you don't seem too bad. Bring out the cuffs. I like roleplay. I know you do. No, actually. Actually.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I would let the guard take me. Everybody's very sussy in my chat today. I'm into tall robot ladies. Was it a robot lady or a dude? Not that that matters, because, you know, different strokes for different folks. But was it a lady or a dude? Are you getting dude vibes off that giant conquistador robot? Or lady vibes? I'm into tall robots. Also, for such a... I'm always sussy, but still, I think I have missed out on multiple things in the game. My deduction skills as a detective tell me Chim is quite possibly wanted in check notes, Limgrave. Well, I have killed a lot of stuff in Limgrave. In my time. There have been multiple killings in Limgrave in my time. That was a good old time, TC, though. Wasn't my Elden Ring playthrough from when you joined the community mid my Elden Ring playthrough, right? I feel like that was the thing that happened. It was around then. It feels like it was around then. That first one when I was a fresh-faced and bushy-tailed streamer. Alan Wake, your ring is so Elden. Calling me fucking old. You coming in my chat and calling me fucking old? Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the hero of maybe I am not far off. Herald. The Herald of Light? Or the Herald of Darkness? Yeah, sorry, I get it. I get it. Don't know lyrics like you. Shut up. Coming in here. With who's Harold? Harold. Harold.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break it. The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
I should speak up.
looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Brago's Flophouse.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
There's a quest in this next bit through these double doors. So we're going to head towards the quest, which is interrogate the toy maker.
Look at you.
Let's see what this does.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know.
Hello, I am here to oh my god.
Welcome to the caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Did I just walk into a brothel?
I barely got a moment's sleep last night.
I might have just walked into a brothel.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic-lit version of High House of Wonders again?
Okay, I feel like I could upset somebody here, so we're gonna take our time.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Spot on, that sounds delightful. Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no. You're way off, I'm afraid. Jim's a bottom confirmed. You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
A pair of drow. Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow? You have drow escorts on hand? That does sound tempting. Are there other options for companionship? Now I get to laugh at your typos, mother. Threesome, let's go. RightBigChimken. I'm in a relationship. Karlach's not going to be happy with me banging two drow, surely.
twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right.
It's a free
You'll
country.
need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
You need help? Let me find Fionn for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Okay, we found on to other matters.
I'm listening.
Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way.
A devil?
Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Is this gonna be the guy that wanted us to... Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did.
Yeah, Raphael.
Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Uh-huh.
I suppose not nearly enough.
Uh-huh, okay. There's so much in here. Hello?
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hoots.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Him is exceedingly handsome. Thank you.
Ugh. Her. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite
this is the
misadventurer.
woman that rescued us.
Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
I'll go see him. We have unfinished business. What does he want with me?
He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Okay, for the next 2 hours, chat, RightBigChimken is in a brothel. Do not judge me for anything you're about to see here.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
I am so off-put by this man. Is everything alright here? I think it's time you got out of here, buddy. Watch silently.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Oh,
nice.
I don't think this kind of establishment
Nice
is
cock.
quite to his taste.
Lovely. Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try. What's the story of this place?
Charess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
I bet a barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
I'd like to see what else you have.
Have a look.
I do need to sell some just generic stuff. She's reasonably kitted out as well. Okay, we're gonna... Why am I carrying so much alcohol? I've got a shit ton of alcohol. Like more than a couple of alcohol. I'm head off to now go chill. Have a good rest of stream and good night everyone. Good night, Nads. Thank you for popping in. With while I sell a bunch of torches to a barkeeper. Abandoned locket, picture of a little girl by bloated by tears. Books. Sell some balls. Sell a couple of balls to a barkeep. Show my balls to the barkeep. Don't show your balls to the barkeep, Void. Never show your balls to the barkeep, Void. Selling some homely clothes. How's it going, Voided Main? Welcome to RightBigChimken's stream about inventory management. Void has exchanged the sunset egg for the sub to Void egg. I mean. How's it going, Void? Did you have a good weekend? Are you refreshed for the week ahead? You can say no, because some people are never refreshed for the week ahead, and I feel that in my bones. Sell some mugs. You don't want mugs. A pot lid. Another pot lid. I'm still carrying around a spider's egg for some reason. Okay. Well, that's a quick 200 from them. I did not, but it doesn't matter. How about you? You didn't have a good weekend? I'm sorry to hear that. I mowed the lawn. I'm very proud of myself for mowing the lawn. Other than that, Saturday flew by, but I had to go to work, and Saturday always flies by when I have to go to work. But it was good. Not a bad weekend. It feels like a quick one. You know when the weekend flies by real quick and you don't really see it happen? I could buy some milk from this barkeep. Yeah, it flew by. Okay, so I'm gonna drink. You know the whole procrastination thing, but I will fix it. The question is when. Do you need me to DM you on the daily just to remind you not to procrastinate? Good job on doing all the adulty things.
Forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
I planned for Dolly's birthday. It's Dolly's birthday on the 22nd. I need to start thinking about that in the next couple of days, I think. What else did we do? I washed the dishes multiple times. I did all of the clothes cleaning. I shaved my head because self-care is sexy in 2025. I ate a bacon sandwich, which was delicious. Your new brew sounds potent. Give it a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
Is this? I feel like this is a permanent... This sounds like a permanent problem. The word chum has always confused me. Pal, buddy, guy, chum, chumly. You know.
Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Thank you for the luck, Void. I don't like it. Yuck. You can't like everything, can you? Okay, I got Hoots Hooch. Until long rest, a new invention. It's worth 100 gold? What the fuck does it do? Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna drink it and find out what it does. I got photosensitivity. Become blind in direct sunlight, but gain superior dark vision. No! Chum is yum? No? Why don't you like... Okay, give us a reason. Why don't you like the word chum? Cum is yum, chum is, I don't know, weird. Okay, again, that says a lot more about you. And that's not... We weren't talking about that.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a...
So you don't have a reason why you don't like it, you just don't like it? Min Citizen. Ear Spoon. There's somebody here called Ear Spoon. Chum is fun. Word is weird to me, but why is it weird to you?
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
Perception. Listen in on their conversation. It's really awkwardly spy in the middle of a bar. That's not good. Is this even worth it?
No matter how hard you concentrate, you can make no sense of their conversation.
Okay, we're not going to ask them to join. That's a bit odd. Citizen. Oh, the elephant's here.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
It's weird because imagine trying to type something and you are going to use the word chum, but ends up with and ends up being weird. I don't know. It's just something about it my brain doesn't like, and I can't explain it too well. I mean, that's a typo. It's an awkward typo, but there are about 1,000 words why that might be a thing. Now, I'm pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something. What are you talking about? It says have a drink. Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too. Otherwise, I'm afraid the case remains closed.
Okay. Well, that's at least put us in. We need to find proof of the murders. This is heading in the direction of where the people were. Bunch of people on the balcony. Okay. Okay. You know what they say? Business is like a meal. If you don't enjoy it until after you eat it. Do they say that? Has anybody ever said that? Or are you just making shit up? There's another cat! Kira the cat!
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house.
I love her.
What
I
a clever
see, look.
creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Why should I? Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent rats. Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware. Your glorious tail can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress. I've got better things to do than compliment a cat. Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware.
Sometimes a lady has to make her presence known. Delicately, of course. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly.
9
Go
fingers.
and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Was there so many different cats? Because they're beautiful. Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
I didn't really clock that. Are they drow siblings that are kissing each other? What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells.
Okay, that's Raphael.
Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
These cats related to George? No, they're not related to George. Okay. Can I not pet her?
My favorite ungainly animal.
Okay, she's admitted that I'm her favorite. That's all I wanted. Okay. Okay, so Astarion.
Keep it quick.
Not looking for more company.
You want entertainment? Try the circus.
So why when I want info about 9 fingers, leave?
Looking ahead.
Gotta go hug my cat. You should. Cats are great. You should give them a sniff. Cats
No
smell
one's
good
stopped me
too.
yet.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
You want entertainment? Try the circus.
Hey up! Got joined to circus.
I want to be sandwiched between a pair of nymphs. If you could spare the coin to get me what I want, I can give you what you want.
How much? Cool.
Nice. I promise I'll put it to good use. Now, this subject's not safe, so listen close. I'm only saying it once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm not going to try and join, but for the benefits of chat and identifying that making a stream entirely focused on this subject would be against terms of service. Yeah, we've got show sexual and violent scenes. For the benefits of chat only, we are going to go see what's behind that curtain.
At the ready.
I've done something wrong.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I'm here to see you're brought to justice. Keep your gold. I want answers. If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it. Give me the gold and we'll call it quits. Keep your gold. I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Who? They? Who is they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Intimidation. Tell me who they are or you'll be dead before they even get to you. Nice! Nat 20!
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
Why?
Not because I want to. Because I have to.
Who are they?
Otherwise they'll kill me.
Ooh! You still haven't told me who they are?
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from.
Bye.
Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it.
Uh-huh.
There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Thanks, but I'll need all your gold too. What's this bribery? The only place you're going to is prison. Appreciate it, but now I know that. I don't think I can let you go, sorry. No, give me a gold.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
A scant few customers today.
I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite me on the ass. And we have access to the city now. And now, let's...
That blacksmith was paying.
Okay, here are Nim and Sorn.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How did you end up here? What kind of... how did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
You want to change? As long as you are here of your own free will, are you sure this is where you want to... Do you want to change?
Perhaps. Once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
You're truly pleased with the work. I can't judge you. I'm glad you found a place you feel safe. This is not for me. Maybe I would like to share it with you then. I'm glad you found a place you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share.
What happened to the lighting when I switched the photo mode?
Never will again.
We're suddenly in the dark. Turn the lights back on.
A lifetime moment of passion. every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
What? An agreement? Who turned off the lights? Nosferatu. Agreement? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
A brother and a sister at the same time? Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine.
You won't be upset if I choose to partake?
Upset? I guess not, as long as everyone's, you know, above board. I get the appeal in theory, but the reality makes me want to take a lie bath.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
I'm gonna have to. This'll probably be. I'm gonna do a save. This'll probably be a reload because I don't want to fuck off Karlach. But I promise chat boobies. Let's get some boobies. Or do you want the man?
Have fun, soldier. Leave something left for me later, hey?
You're welcome if you have the coin.
Yeah, I'm not spending 5. I cough up the money.
This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
I'm not spending 500 gold. Are they about to rob me?
Wow.
Is this Am I about to be robbed? Hydration is important. Holy shit. Where the fuck are we going? I can hear Raphael speaking. I don't think a worker that robbed you would be employed here for long.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next?
I can't just... Came here to talk, that's all. What's on offer?
An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation?
It's literally getting down to, let's have a sweet moment together. My senses are yours to command. Don't you want something rougher? What do you mean, a chance to be embraced in the dark?
It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
Is it literally...
There's no judgment in darkness. No shame. Just the sensation of two bodies together in the moment.
Is it gonna be... Don't you want something rougher? My senses are yours to come.
Just because I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts. As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far.
The dark vision is looking better now, huh? That makes a stupid amount of sense. Is that actually a store? Can I open my inventory right now? No, I can't. I think I want my gold back. Let's have my senses are yours to. I'll do it for you, chat. I'll do it for you. I'm about to get banned for this. I don't think I will. It's like it's not a focus of the stream. It's fine.
Then, let's begin.
I will laugh so fucking hard if this is a blank screen and just noises.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers.
Try to match her passion.
She lets out a whimper as you kiss
Yeah,
lower,
there it is.
lower, lower on her body.
Thank you. Thank you.
She tastes like a dessert prepared just for you as she shivers and shakes. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
They don't let you take. Okay, that's interesting. They don't let you photo mode the line down. What the fuck am I wearing?
Floated off.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again.
Is there anything else I should know of this place? What the fuck am I wearing? There's the thumbnail! There's the thumbnail, chat. Okay, I'm not that was silly. Yeah. I did it for you, chat. I did it for you. I'm not spending that and I'm not pissing off. Okay, that was the hookers. Where's the blackjack?
We will only allow that if we know there isn't...
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
Okay, well, that's not happening. I'm not pissing off Karlak. And we're not spending 500 gold. I need to go to the toilet again, which seems really irritating considering we're about to come up to the ad break. But we'll play a browser game in the ad break, so I'll just BRB to go to the toilet.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I will continue dancing. Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders, Beatrix?
Ugh, I hate these voices. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
There are a scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, or?
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
Stop falling over Madame Elmira nowadays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Okay. Who else is in here? Citizen Monsieur Chappé.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Queen rolled the despoiler.
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay. Let's go find Raphael.
Swift as my feet can
I
carry.
heard him speaking when we went through the top room before. There's also a downstairs.
Just salty.
Sauceman Chorizo.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Funny food going swear. I'm not looking for a for service, thank you.
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
I love him. Funny food going spare.
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
I actually need food. My camp is very quickly running out of food.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Can I?
Was the finest strudel I've made, and they just ate it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Flap flap. Luxury Pigeon just raided with 11 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are in a brothel in Baldur's Gate 3. Hitch, how was your stream? Welcome back to the streaming, because I know you missed one earlier this week. What were you playing? You were playing Fez? That's an oldie but a goodie. Did you buy that in the Steam sale? How was it? Brothel there. Yeah, you just made it. You just missed a really graphic sex scene, but it was entirely black screen, and then there were just descriptions. I feel a little bit cheated. Raiders, I'm going to take this opportunity to play you a trailer. I'm trying not to burp really loudly. I'm going to take this opportunity to play you a trailer. If you see anything you like, please feel free to stick around. If this is the point that I lose you, that is good too. I fully understand. I'll see you in a minute. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bopper. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bopper. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. No, I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulkers. That's it. That's all I've got. I'm feeling very confused with it, but I have a feeling that's the point. Fez. I think I played that. God. Good job, Sanguine, with the secret mission. I played that a very long time ago. Can't even remember. Was it on PlayStation? I think that might have been a game I played on PlayStation. We're about to go into an ad chat. I'm going to play browser game for the ad, so please feel free to stick around. Yeah. Fez. How old was Fez? When was Fez made? Game. When? 2012? Holy shit. Yeah, that could have been... When was the PlayStation... When was the PSP? And it was PSP. 2014. PlayStation Vita? PlayStation Vita? Was it on the PlayStation Vita I played that release? Yeah, it might have been the Vita that I played that on. It was the soundtrack medley. It's pretty cool. Hey, Chim. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, Sanguine? What's up? Soundtrack mainly. I get that. I respect that. Food guesser. We've not done a food. No, wait. Did you know that I was 3 in 2004? That's depressing. You're a child. You're a child, Sanguine. You are a child. Scrandle. I like Scrandle. Let's do Scrandle. We've done Bandle today, so Scrandle is the next. Oh god, they've added more. Old dailies. Okay. Similar style to Celeste soundtrack. I really enjoyed... Are you going to try Celeste? I really enjoyed that stream of Celeste that I did. I'm going to keep that a little bit. So basically, with the hot weather, I really want to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is like my main playthrough right now. But if the hot weather picks up again, I'm going to be like... I'm gonna be like, I need to play a game that I'm not looking to turn into a main playthrough just yet. So we're gonna dabble with more of Celeste further down. I really enjoyed Celeste. I really enjoyed it. It was good. It was satisfying. Each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received the highest rating. Think about everything you see: the price, each item, the country, the quality of the photo, any included extras. Let's scran, everybody. Bacon cheeseburger, chicken and chips. Same price. This photo is nicer. This also looks better, but if that's chicken, that's very uniformly shaped. That cheese is not doing it for me. That cheese is not doing it for me. Like, that's like a slice of cheddar cheese, which is not the kind of cheese you want on a bacon cheeseburger. You want a nice slice of American cheese. That one. Still wrong. Never mind. Sticky rice and coconut, loaded fries. It's always going to be the loaded fries. Yeah, 100%. Hot dog. A tub of insects. The tub of insects looks nicer than that hot dog. Okay. Oxeners and beers, shredded chicken and fried batter and churros. I would go churros. Yep. Chicken, plantain, and sausage on a skewer versus a hot dog with pulled pork, chili, and cheese. I would go hot dog, pulled pork, chili, and cheese. Very close. That's very similar. Cheese dog. It's going to be pie, chips, and gravy, because what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Pies, chips, and gravy. But what the hell is that slice of cheese? Pulled pork nachos. Chicken, chips, and buffalo fries. The chicken looks more appetizing. How do you feel How do you feel about this whole thing that I've been seeing more and more of this recently, with where they put charcoal in whatever dough or the thing that they're making to make them like the dark colored? Or is that just the corn that's that color? I don't know. Because those are tortilla chips. I'm thinking pizza dough. I've been seeing pizza dough recently with charcoal in that makes it black. Never tried that. I've never tried it. There was this brief fad for a little while about charcoal ice cream that was black ice cream. A singular sausage versus whatever the fuck this is. I would still go for the singular sausage. What is this? A pizza? A Papa John's pizza versus cheesy chips. Those are terrible cheesy chips. I want to put it out there and say, if you get cheesy chips that looks like this, run. Because activated charcoal was a food fad for alleged health reasons as well as appearance, but it turns out too much of it is super bad for you. Really? Yeah, that's raw cheese. I didn't know about the activated charcoal thing. Microwave the cheese at least. You wouldn't put a cocktail sausages in fire. You wouldn't. No, you're 100% correct. Parmo in a bun, which is chicken, marinara, and cheese, versus loaded fries. Loaded fries? No. I would go loaded fries in that situation. Old dailies. I've not done one of these for a while, so you can just pick a day. Pick yesterday's. I didn't play it yesterday. Okay, we'll do another quick one while we're still going. Fried pickles versus whatever the fuck this is. Activated charcoal messes up your medication absorption. I didn't know that. It was supposed to be like a cleansing agent sort of thing, like doing juice cleanses and the like. But too much just fries your system. Shit. Fried pickles. Because if that's a pizza, I will eat my shoes. Oh! Oh, it looks filthy. Oh, they both look filthy. Okay, right, you're at a football event, or you're at a social event, and you've got two options, right? I would eat chips, gravy, and sausage at home. I would not eat this at home, so I would probably say this one, because fucking look at it. The picture's nice, it's a shit ton of food, it's got cheese on it. I'm not entirely sold on the ketchup. I am happy to be wrong here, but this, I would demolish that. Yeah, it's not that different. It's not that different. Soy and honey beef brisket, size 7 sandwiches. With waffle fries and a Scotch egg. Versus pulled pork burger and a hot dog. I would go left. Yeah. I don't think it's about winning in this game. It's about getting hungry. This game, it's always going to be a kielbasa. Nobody wants your goddamn herring. A slice of pizza versus chicken tenders. Yep. It doesn't even look like good pizza. A Sonoran hot dog versus an animal burger. See, the cheese is at least melted in this one. Beef patty, sausage, bacon, egg, cheese, and onions. This looks interesting. What do you put in it? Is it just food coloring to make bread that color? The burger. I want to try the hot dog. I will try that hot dog. But the burger would probably win. Pork and stuffing bap with roast potatoes, 5 pounds, chicken burger with katsu slaw and a pint. That's got beer attached to it, so it's probably the beer. Roast potatoes are better. Solihull Moors. What have we got? Sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread versus pollo alla brasa, grilled chicken and rice. I would... That one. Yeah, it looks nice in the picture. We've only got one wrong so far. Watch me fail now. Akaraje, fried bean dumpling with shrimp, vatapa, and peppers, or a chori pan, which looks like a sausage, some sort of cheese maybe, and I don't know what the green stuff is. Both look unappealing. Or is that shrimp? I wouldn't eat shrimp in this context, and because they've got the legs on, because the legs are on there, right? Doesn't that mean that those have still got the shell as well? I would go that way. If only because that way of cooking shrimp is not appealing to me. I have to peel my shrimp. Dirty dog versus a spicy pulled pork roll. That one. Again, very close. Okay, 2 wrong is an improvement. We're getting better. We're learning what people want. We're learning what people want, chat. It's happening. Let's go talk to a devil in a brothel. Let's go twiddle our knobs in a hallway with the lights on.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility.
Okay, now we just start knocking on doors. Okay, I heard Raphael around here. Like, I'm got to assume he's in this room. Oh, there's 2 quests in this area. We can go... So, we've got the key to this door. This is Eleminster's library. Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged.
The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs...
Might be useful.
I found a dog's collar.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Pythian's journal. Oh, fuck. Pythian's journal. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Okay, the flop house is the room across the way.
In a word, sir. Exquisite.
Okay, let's have a quick...
Almost painfully so. My body burns.
I need to go speak to Raphael, but what's up this ladder?
Let's go to Tom's Dumps. She has the most...
I can generally just use the ladder to maneuver around the bridge. There doesn't really seem to be anywhere to go up here, though. Oh, the flop house has got a patched roof.
My mother and father.
How long do the effects last?
Okay.
It depends on the person.
Everybody remember that that ladder exists in case we have to break into a building. Crystal ball, rows of books. Overlapping lines. Is there porn on these shelves? If there was a thing saying born to be wild. This unlicensed and certainly libelous pamphlet describes its contents. In this magical adventure, the one and only Eleminster explains the inaccuracies to Volo of his accounts of mating rituals by the with graphic data. Yeah, there's porn on these shelves. The butler cane. The butler's cane has a knob on the end. This comedy of errors centers around the butler Vincent Raspington, who, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine fair ladies and the gentlemen, ends up going arse over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Guffaw. Hi, Kirst. You just arrived for the smut. The smut is here, Kirst. I'm picking it up. I'm putting it in my bag. Hope you're having a good Monday. I found the leather outfit. I found the leather outfits. I found the leather outfits. I found the leather outfits, and I'm going to do something fucking hilarious. The next time we get naked with Karlak, I'm going to be wearing one of these leather outfits. We'll go... Yeah, I'm now wearing bondage gear under my armor. Preparing to get naked with Karlak again. Soap sponge, music box. Okay, let's go to Raphael. Kithric Voss is here? Huh. Okay, that's...
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
They want.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room.
What's happened to his
once
face?
you're loosed from his claws.
I don't think he was injured last time we saw him. Good job, Jura.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Happening.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
You just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers. Currently warming up my feet on my human radiator. What's Andrew doing? I feel empty. Does your human radiator have a name? Horatio. Horatio the human radiator. Are you paying him well? Did you pay him? Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy.
Okay,
The Illithid can't hear us.
He's aware of the Emperor.
What's the catch?
The win-win situation. My feline radiator is keeping me warm. They do have a name and they get paid in coolness. It's a win-win situation. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. Dolly has a very cold ass and they regularly place it upon my person. I trust the Illithid more than I trust you. Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Officer's guard tried to kill me. He's dangerous.
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
Yeah, but we're also a Illithid. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally. That is true. Like, the reason we had the option to, like, Chim, be proud of me. I just called in sick to work because I need a rest day. I'm very burnt out. Normally I'd push to log in, but I'm just empty. I mean, I am proud of you for doing that. I am somebody that regularly... A lot of people in my office don't take sick days, and then you're just sort of sat in the office when they're there, and they're coughing and they're spluttering, and you're like, wow, it's really good being here. You should be you should go home. But also at the end of the day, if you need time off because you're burnt out for that reason, burnout is, as a man, I've been burnt out, and people throw around burnout, but I've been, like, I got manic on my burnout. I was not normal in terms of my personality, and if you continue to push, my burnout only went away when I stopped and thought about it and put myself in a position where I had chance to recover. So I am proud of you for taking a day. And if you need a second day, also take the second day. If you need the third day and you're not pushing it with your employer, take the third day too. All the evidence I've Yeah.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Thank you. Thank you. It's Disability Pride Month, everybody. And very quickly, DollyWhiskers has myalgic encephalomyelitis, which started from a chest infection that they got. They got regular person sick and then never recovered. They at the time were working in a business that required them to be at work regardless. There was an internal air, or like the politics, right? I don't think any company on paper is going to go, you have to be here even if you're ill. Like, no company is going to be stupid enough to do that. But it comes down to a certain type of company politics where people are like, yeah, but you're sort of expected to be here unless you're like bleeding from some orifices. You have to be here. Unless you lose a limb, we expect you to be here at the usual time. and Dolly was working in a situation at the time where they were expected to be where they were working, and they probably pushed too hard, and you can put yourselves into a massively dire strait if you work through something that you're currently like, you know your body better than your employer does, and at the end of the day, as long as you're the thing I will say, working for the employer that I do, it's fair to do the whole take a day's holiday as long as it is not putting your job in dire straits, and only you know your work position. I don't know what company my chat works for. I don't know what jobs my company holds. Only you know how your job will react to you requiring a sick day. So I can never go, I'll take a sick day, because I don't want to put you in a position where you're in dire straits. And if you did have to go to the office when you're ill because your company is shit, my only recommendation to you would be find a better company, or just find some way of getting some solace or rest in your place of employment. But basically, in summary, life's hard enough. As long as it's not putting you in dire straits, take a fucking sick day. And scene. Happy Disability Pride Month. Worth taking the risk. It's worth taking... I don't know if it is worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
What is it? What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Okay. Okay. This is so true. I've not had a sick day in more than 12 months, and the last leave I took was in December when Mum passed. My workplace, while my team, more than anything, is super supportive. I just have a conflict because my team is tiny, literally me and one other, and we have so much work, hence the burnout, but I'm also cognizant that you can't pour from an empty well, so give myself some grace. If you need the extra days too, like you've hit the nail on the head, really. If you burn out, you can't be operating on 100% of your ability. I think it was like roughly, I'm trying to think of when it was. It wasn't last October. It wasn't last October. It was the October before that. I burnt out, right? And I burnt out hard. There was a personality change when I got super bad. I got pulled up on it. I yelled at somebody at work. And my managing director took me into her office and was sort of like, "We're really worried about you. What's wrong?" And I just sort of went, and then we started talking about it, and I was just like, I had to take a week sick leave because it was that bad. The moment I sort of like had it drawn attention to me, that personality change that I'd gone through, because I'm not an aggressive, as much as we play a little bit on stream, I'm not an aggressive guy. I am 6'6". From a masculine perspective, I've never had anything to prove from like a cultural stereotypical sense. There has never been any requirement for me to be aggressive. I'm not aggressive as a personality as well. I was 6 foot when I was 11. Like, my mum worked in the school that I went to at the time, and always did the thing. If you were a problem child, if there was any level of aggression in you that you had to be physically restrained, there probably weren't enough staff in the school that would have been capable of doing it. You just need to chill the fuck out. There's this really weird... Did you have a beard at 11 too? I had a beard at 14. I had a goatee at 14. 13, 14, I grew my first goatee. So that's not... You know, that's not too bad. It put me on the map as well. So I've got a big head, right? I've got a big head, but I was also 6'11", as we've just identified. And because I was a 6 foot target because I wasn't aggressive. People identified that I weren't aggressive, so they absolutely destroyed me on an almost daily basis. But you put a goatee, like, this is how stupid kids are. You put a goatee on a 13, 14-year-old, that is the coolest I have ever fucking been. That is the coolest I have ever fucking been. And everybody started calling me Big Lorry, and, like, the people, like, that used to rip the shit out of me, like, there were other people suddenly coming to my defense. And all it took was for me to be, like, slightly ahead of my what's the word that I'm looking for? I was an early bloomer, grew a beard, and then all of a sudden people were willing to defend me. I was just sort of like, okay. But aggression takes too much energy. It costs so significantly less not to get aggressive about shit. And as much as in the last like 6 months or so, I have had to, like, I will hold my hands up and say some of the stuff that we say at the end of stream when I do the fuck everything, the fuck comments at the end of stream, I've had to be more politically minded in the last 6 months than I've ever been, but I do so for sort of DollyWhiskers' benefit. All of the changes that the British Labour government were sort of threatening to do to the welfare state in this country, and just generally the state of the UK in general, and all of the stuff that America was doing on the world stage. That's probably the most aggressive publicly that I've ever been. But in the grander scheme of things, that's just words, and I think I'm pretty good at forming sort of like a straightforward opinion. Fucking hell. Just aggression costs. A lot of people seem to be massively worried about what's going on with other people before dealing with the shit that's going on to them personally, and I'm just honestly sick of it. I'm just honestly sick of it. I talked about going to work on Saturday, and I sort of get in, and my managing director was there briefly, and we sort of look at each other and go, so what's up? And I'm like, is it me, or does 2025 just suck? Like, people have gone feral. People are just cunts. People are just... and that's not, like... Nothing seems to be going good this year. Nothing seems to be going good. It is rough out there. And going back to my original point, Curse, if you need to take a couple of days sick, take a couple of days. Take 3 days as a treat from me. Because holy shit, 2025 can suck a dick. Sorry, that was a little bit of a rant. This year has been hard. And like, I've had hard years before. Me and Dolly have sort of like looked at each other me and Dolly have been together quite some time now, and we've looked at each other a couple of times and gone, wouldn't it just be really nice if we didn't have something to worry about? Like, there was a time in our relationship where we were just like, we're gonna get the house, and we were eating nice meals, we were fucking, and it was great. And then all of a sudden, like, everybody wants to go to war with each other. Like, people are dying. We lost Dolly the cat, which just ruined, blew a hole in our family the size of a fucking whale. I would like to go through it's not too big of an ask. It's not too big of an ask. I would like to go through a 6-month period, maybe even 2 or 3 months, where there's not some major worldly event that makes me feel like the apocalypse is about to happen. And I'm sorry that this is middle of a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. We're going to change the subject. I'm scheduling some more meaningful leave at the end of the month, so just need to get through until then. Good. I'm proud of you for doing so and taking that time, especially if you've not had holiday since December. Sorry, that was a little box that I climbed on. I didn't realize I needed to say all of that. But either way, this is what we're talking about when I get to the end of my streams, right? Where I go, like, I'm really proud of you for being alive. Because I am, honestly. As a person that regularly struggles with the concept of getting out of bed every morning, I know that's not necessarily a situation that I want. That's not necessarily a situation that's like I'm medicated. I'm fine. My situation is like I'm medicated. I deal with those feelings as best as I possibly can. But the fact that you are here and the fact that you are living as a content creator, realistically, is all I can ask of you. And if you need to take 3 days, Curse, to continue to live, fucking do it. Otherwise, I will write a strongly worded letter to your mother. I apologize for pulling the box out for it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it sort of like touched on politics, and then I sort of like very quickly veered away from politics because I don't want to bring politics into the middle of stream. But still, chat, I love you. Take care of yourselves. Self-care is sexy in 2025. And again, happy Disability Pride Month. Speaking of boxes, I packed one up for you yesterday. I will keep an eye out for it. We got a delivery from America recently from somebody else as well. That got caught. I imagine it'll get caught in customs. Like, there's no real way of avoiding it. The UK customs process seems really like odd. Because sometimes you'll order a Blu-ray from a different country, and you can order like 7 Blu-rays. None of them get caught in customs. But then you order a pencil sharpener, and that gets caught in customs. It's really freaking hit and miss when they actually flag things. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked humanness. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Yeah, I'm not. I was sort of like contemplating that this seemed like a thing that we should do, but the more he's talked, the more he's made me think, no. The idea of you rolling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. I would like an Archdevil Supreme with cheese. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't? Why didn't you take the crown there and then? I'll take the crown and use its power myself. What makes you think you could succeed?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap.
I don't know, chat. Should I give this devil superpowers?
And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It really must annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him. The difficulty with the Emperor is he's actively protected us. Like, he has actively worked in our favor, even though he's an illithid. The devil. This man is a devil. He wants to get a magical crown that will make him... He will be overthrow other devils. The entire concept behind his character design is not to trust him. Like, the deals he gives, there's always some backhanded small print.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
No, I didn't mean to do that. No, we're not doing it. Don't sign it.
The moment
Did I just
have
fuck
your
that up?
signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus.
Did I fuck that up? It just had one option.
Hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
Don't believe it. No deal, I'm leaving. What happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead.
1 second, chat.
And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
The devil on my ear, the devil on my shoulder, the real one, this shoulder, not the in-game shoulder, has just whispered in my ear sweet nothings. And they let me see them naked sometimes, so I'm going to defer to their knowledge of the pre-existing game. We are going to sign the contract. Wait, sorry, the devil's come back and they've put their top back on. 1 second. They didn't even have their shirt off. They didn't even have their shirt off that time. No deal, I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Okay. I think that's fine.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael. I know I was worried. I'm just glad you're back. It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet. It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal. He knows how to free Orpheus. He wants the crown, and that's on the brain. He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
He could be lying. Like the Emperor actively could be lying to me, and it's one of those really weird, like, I'm not sure if it's a damned if you do or if you damned if you don't moment, but I'm so that room is entirely blacked out. What possibly could be going on in this room, do you think? I really want to know what's in this room. Nace Nalento and Fist Jara. Do I want to interrupt this?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Are you a half-orc? Wrong turn!
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Looks fun. Mind if I join? Whoever you think I... Well, they're an absolutist. This looks personal. I should leave. You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Oh, fuck!
Your Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
Are you an illithid now? Hey now, you're an illithid now. Is this? Yep, there it is. That is a squid. You're a squid. You're a kid. You're a squid. You're a kid. That is a naked squid. Where'd the laundry go? It would have been funny if they kept the laundry on.
Heading out.
Oh, I can't use Karlach's fucking weapon because this woman stood next to her and it'll kill her. What actually is the rule of that weapon? If I throw it, does it electrify? Zephyr connection. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon can create an explosion. We do not create an explosion. We stab. I need to head to bed. I appreciate you, Chim. Thanks for coming in, Sanguine. I appreciate you too.
Need to learn the hard way.
Okay, we poke this guy. We give him a swift poking.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And then I disintegrate them. That was fairly cut and dry. When did I unlock the ability to use 3 Eldritch Blasts in one roll? I thought it was 2. Ruby ring. Now, let's talk to this woman about what she just witnessed.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
What the fuck?
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Are you okay? That thing could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty. Your client is dead. I thought you'd be more upset.
Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant.
Jesus!
Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Damn. You're almost as disturbing as the mind flayer. Well, I'm glad you're saved.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Potions, arcane cultivation, gain an additional slot for a sleep. I mean, I wasn't expecting to run into an illithid in here. That was interesting. Assume my true form at this time of night.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Hi.
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the droughts.
I was so not expecting to have to fight an illithid there of all places. Boss. Oh shit, actually, all joking aside, I need to snooze some ants. It is wrap-up time. Let me snooze some ants. We'll talk to Voss. I will snooze the ads.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I'm not interested in pacting with devils. No, I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus. Exception, I took the bargain. I will free Orpheus at first chance. Oh god, do I lie to him now? Raphael did not offer any bargain. Three. I mean, it was a good attempt. The only way I get that is a nat 20. No. The only way I would have got that is a nat 20.
Do you take me for a fool? The devil may speak in poetry, but his purpose was crystal clear. Did you make the bargain?
No, I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key.
Okay,
Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich.
Again, I want to know.
Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
What happened to his face? Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I don't believe you. I don't believe him. How is he missing an ear? What on earth have you done? I don't know!
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Does anybody remember why this man is missing an ear? Like, honestly, because if that is something that happened on stream, I don't remember it happening. Like, that is a mystery to me. 100 hours we've put into this playthrough. 100 hours we've put into this playthrough. Also, the cat's coming back. I'm gonna give you. You've had 4 minutes. It's usually 5, but I did 4. Oh wait, Timer, you're drunk. Okay, the cat's coming back. Egg. Up here. Here. Look. Look. It's up here. It's out on the fucking... Come on, you're not this dumb. I know you're not this dumb. Okay, as soon as I start talking to you guys, he's going to want on my lap. The timer is still going. I refuse to pick you up. If you're coming up, you need to get up yourself. Come on. I'm not. Come on. He's just sat down there confused. Okay, chat, thank you very much for joining me for Baldur's Gate 3 this evening. It has been fun. I was a little bit concerned about hopping back into Act 3. I talked about it at the beginning of stream, but in terms of going from Act 1, Act 2, where the story is sort of like everything is interconnected and there are multiple quests that all sort of like self-complete as you're just traveling through, Act 3 was a bit scary for me. This stream has been a lot more positive than the last one. I feel like we've made progress. Targeting towards specific things has worked. Exploring specific areas. I'm glad that I approached it this way, and the game will continue to play through. I was never gonna quit. It kind of sucked that we got to Act 3 and my brain just went, look, I don't want to be here anymore. So I'm also glad that we took a little bit of time off during the hot weather. It's meant to heat up in the UK around Wednesday this week, so I'm going to try and squeeze in 2 more days of Baldur's Gate 3. But as we've sort of discussed recently, my mind is a little bit all over the place in terms of my mental health and so on. So as much as I am improving, and I will hold my hands up and say I am better than my... There he is. We're sticking with Baldur's Gate. I will try to squeeze more in Monday and Tuesday. I'm really enjoying this concept that I had of playing winter games. So if the weather is hot, I want to stream. I don't want to just not stream if the weather is hot, but I'm just sort of saying this officially to you now. If the weather is hot and I don't play sort of Baldur's Gate 3, I will try and stick to games that don't turn into like massively long playthroughs. Because the shit hits the fan when I pick up a game that's like, oh, I now have to play this for several weeks. And I don't want to do that halfway through a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Sorry, halfway through Baldur's Gate, because I'm so determined to finish this game. So if I go back to Steep with it when it's hot, if I do more Peak, if I do games like that are like one session and done session, one and done, you know what I mean. That is sort of how we're going to operate during the summer months, because it's only the middle of it's not even the middle of July yet. We've got at least August where it could be potentially massively boiling hot, and September it tends to rapidly cool down towards the end, but still there's still plenty of time for me to yeah. I'm determined for you to finish BG3 too, so we can visit with Aloy again. Yeah, so in terms of how things are going to play out in my head right now, Horizon Forbidden West and Baldur's Gate 3 are my main priorities. We dipped into Lies of P, but in terms of the DLC, that's not necessarily going anywhere anytime soon. Go on, get down. Get down. All the way down. Go on. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Okay. We dipped into Lies of P, but I felt like that was going to turn into like a full playthrough, and I wasn't really like I didn't want that to happen. So what's key for me right now is finish Baldur's Gate 3. That is my main target. I want to get Baldur's Gate 3 done. The difficulty is hot weather. So if there is hot weather, I want to stream, but I don't feel like I want to stream Baldur's Gate 3. We'll flex into games. We'll do the variety thing where I flex into games like it's like a one time only. If not, we'll get back to a playthrough in the future. Then when the weather cools down, we'll go back to Baldur's Gate. And eventually, if all comes to fruition, using words at this point, we will get back to Horizon Forbidden West, at which point that game will be my main. So I fully intend for Horizon Forbidden West to be every stream once Baldur's Gate 3 is done. And then hopefully by which point we can go back to like full playthroughs of other things again. It's just how I'm having to manage it. It's just how I'm having to manage it. It sucks that Baldur's Gate 3 is I'm so enjoying this as an experience, like as a streaming experience, but it needed this. It needed me to do nothing else. And the fact that there are people on stream that have played this through multiple times and are like, you could be a Baldur's Gate 3 streamer forever and always. I don't want to do that. I've never been that. I want to be the variety streamer guy. For a game I'm not playing myself, I'm enjoying your playthrough. And I'm enjoying playing it for you. It's been some really interesting stream moments. And it's been a really nice time. But that's sort of how we're going to have to figure things out. If the weather gets hot, other games will come in. They will be games that I play as like a one-off, or I do tests for future playthroughs. I want to try Death Stranding 1, but I know full well that that is an extensively long game, and I don't want to like play it multiple streams. I want to do like a one stream to see how I feel about it and bring it back in the future. Remember, even if people play through it multiple times, it's because of new content like myself who's been playing since the beta. Valid. That is also true. Either way, I'm having a really nice time with Baldur's Gate 3, and that was a whole lot of words that I just said. I intend to play it tomorrow, and I intend to play it on Tuesday. I'd play you multiple times, you big flirt. I intend to play it tomorrow, I intend to play it Tuesday, but if the weather quickly hots up, we will go back to my, what do we call it? My winter of discontent. Ice games with ice. There's a plane game that I want to play as well. A couple of plane games. Just generally games with like a blue sort of like theming to them, so I can sort of sit there. Not like warm colors. Baldur's Gate 3 is warm colors, if that makes some sort of sense. I want games that have like I want to be in the clouds. I want to be swimming. I want to be snowboarding. I want to do shit like that to cool myself down. I want to be playing Get to Work in a really silly sort of way. Get to Work is another one that I'd like to continue as well. Ugh. Oh my god, there's so much to do. I could so do this as a full-time job is all I'm saying. Is all I'm freaking saying. I need more time to stream. I need more time to stream. That's the only problem that I'm currently having. I stream 5 days out of 7. I'm not sure what else I can do. Yeah. That's where we're at. Chat, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I'm glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, or in this case, an hour in, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I got on my box a little while ago and said that I'm proud of you for being alive. I'm proud of you for being alive, chat. I'm saying it again. I'm proud of you for being alive. 2025 is a clusterfuck. And the fact that you are still here and the fact that you are perpetuating yourself on a daily basis, honestly, as a content creator, is all that I can ask of you. A couple of reminders. You do not need to be in my chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. You do not need to speak in chat. No. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I would like you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can. And if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. I'm proud to live in the same timeline as you all. Me too, Kind. Me too. Kind will be coming back to stream soon. I have some background stuff going on, but me and Nats and Kind are trying to work in some frequent collaborations. We're trying to figure out how best we can possibly do that. There might even be a team name and everything. Nothing is decided. Nats is focusing on their VTuber debut, and you'll hear more about a future Kind and Nats streams in the future. Because I had a really nice time playing Kind. Now that you can hear me speak and say the words, I had a really nice time playing. I had a really nice time playing Peak with you yesterday. It's really nice to find people from a Twitch streaming basis that I feel I can bounce off of. Like, we don't know each other that well in the grander scheme of things. The fact that I already feel so comfortable just to spout some of the words that I spout at you, that feels real nice. That feels real good. In 2024, we said fuck cancer. So in 2025, I would like to do. We're doing something different. It's at this point of the stream, I invite everybody to type the word fuck in chat. It is an energy that we're putting out into the universe in 2025 because it is such a cluster right now. If you'd like to take that one step further, you can turn fuck into a positive or a negative. It's multifaceted. In terms of a positive, you can say, fucking hell, I love Twitch streaming. Fucking hell, I love Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking hell, I love our community. Fucking hell, I'm really looking forward to the K-pop Demon Hunters watch through we're going to do on Sunday next weekend. If you are available, there is a event currently set up in our Discord, and in the update section, go register your interest. We will be watching K-pop Demon Hunters, and there might, if it goes well, be future community Discord watchings in my I really like the Discord watch thing, and if the first one goes well, there might be other ones, and I need to figure out how best we do those. Currently, K-pop Demon Hunters is top of my pile. Nimona is another one. Ghibli film. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it, chat. It's gonna be fucking crazy. But you can also turn it into a negative. Fuck. I mean, you can say fuck transphobia. Fuck TERFs. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state. Fuck. I was summoned from lurking by the mention of K-pop Demon Hunters and Nimona. Yeah, so Boxy. K-pop Demon Hunters is the event that we've currently gotten in the Discord right now. If the attendance is good and the interest is good, the next watch that we do in the Discord will probably be Nimona, because DollyWhiskers really loved the comic books way back when, and we sort of followed the movie up until the point that it ran into all of those release problems, and then we never actually watched the film. So we're going to watch... No, Kind, wait. We could watch it together. Nimona is the one that will follow K-pop Demon Hunter, if the attendance of K-pop Demon Hunter. You have to wait one more week, Kind. One more week. And then you and me, we can cuddle up with a bucket of digital popcorn, and we can shove it in our faces, and then kiss. But thank you for joining me this evening. I'm going to raid out. If you would like to drop a raid message on arrival, if you are unsubscribed, there are some in chat for copy pasting. And if you would like to drop a raid emote, if you are subscribed, that would be good too. I do both, so long as I'm free, I'll be there. Basically, we all get into a Discord call. This is how it works. I know for the people that have never been to one, it might sound absolutely outrageous. We all get into a Discord call. I share my screen, and then we all mute. And then we go absolutely ham, spamming messages in the text chat as we go through. Because I really enjoyed my first watch of K-pop Demon Hunters. We were in a Nats watch along in their Discord. And we were just spamming messages the entire time, all the way through, reacting to the things that are happening on stream. It made me really irrationally happy. If I come to this one, it'll be my third time watching K-pop Demon Hunters. You better fucking come, Kine. You better. Like, you should do that. It'll be fun. It'll be exciting. It'll be crazy. Be absolutely off the chain. I throw a good Discord watch party. It'll be monumental. We're gonna raid Alice TSG. They are playing The Pale Beyond. 3 slack. This will be my second watch through. I might sneak in a third in the middle of this week. I did with one community when we watched Twilight. It was freaking hilarious. Twilight should be on our list. Twilight should be on our list. Because I kind of want to watch Twilight again. And we've talked about Twilight. Twilight might... Oh. I should add that. Is that on UK Netflix? I wonder if that's on UK Netflix. I'm gonna raid Alice. They are playing The Pale Beyond, which is icy. It is whaley. It is survival-y. I looked at it recently and I didn't pick it up myself, so we'll do that. Go show Alice some love. I will be back on my usual time tomorrow, 9 p.m. UTC +1. I'm typing in the name of the game that they're playing rather than their username. If you are not following and you have enjoyed my content this evening, I'd really appreciate if you do consider dropping a follow. Obviously that there is no pressure, but I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers before the end of 2025. Yeah. That's it. That's all I've got to say. Self-care is sexy. I was thinking Alice is the only good one. Oh, I was thinking about Twilight. Alice is... yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you mean there, Kine. Yeah. Sorry, got distracted for a second then. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, 9 p.m. UTC +1. I've already talked about what games it's potentially going to be. I love and miss you all. Drink plenty of water. Self-care is sexy in 2025. I love you. Peace out.